All right, ladies and gentlemen, hope you're all doing well. Today we have an FFA tournament. I believe there's going to be between 6 and 7 pods of 4 players each, and the winner of each pod will be advancing on to the grand finals. But today, a little bit different. I'm actually going to be playing. So we'll be playing in today's FFA tournament. If I get karate chopped in the first round, I'll just cast the grand finals and go from there, which should be a lot of fun. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Yes, let the good times roll. So firstly, let's see. The pod should be coming up live in just a minute. We still have 3 minutes for people to check in, so no worries, and we'll be going from there. So I think I want to play the Malians. Probably not my strongest civilization. I think like playing England or HRE would be a little bit stronger, but they're very fun. If you guys have had the chance to play them, they have some really, really cool mechanics and unique units as well. I think most of their units have a little bit lower HP though, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go ahead and look at the barracks and see. So yeah, the Donsos are really, really cool. So these are their basic spear unit. And they also periodically throw javelins, which is really neat. So these guys have a little bit of extra DPS and utility from range, which I think is great. Some of the cooler spear units in the game. And then they have the Musa Fadi warriors here. So they have lower health and are countered by archers, but they do quite a bit of damage for sure. I wonder how much they cost compared to like men-at-arms. Oh, they can heal while they're stealth too. That's really cool. Yeah, really, really fun civilization. I've been enjoying them quite a bit. They also have some unique cavalry units. I think in FFA, this could be viable as well. If we're looking at these, the sofas these are, you get them in feudal age, which is pretty nice, but they're kind of like knights. But I believe they're a little bit cheaper and have reduced health and armor, but you can upgrade them later on with the imported armor and give them some +2 there, which helps them out. Yes, I will be the Dark Lord of the cattle hordes. I really like the Malians. I played them in ranked last night. It feels harder to play than some of the other civs, but they're really, really fun. I enjoy them a lot. But they have the elite warrior scouts, which I think in FFA can be really good in late game. Like if you're kind of strapped on resources, you're gold starved, like building an unholy legion of these guys seems like it's pretty good. Bonus damage versus ranged. Yeah, so you can use them to dive artillery. They're very cheap. You don't have to use like a gold intensive unit like a Sofa to get that. So we'll see. Go French or Abbasid and get the easy win. No, we're in it for the struggle, man. Elite scouts are like super horsemen at no gold, not bad. Yeah, for sure. They don't do that much. I think they do less damage against like infantry types, but yeah, they do bonus versus archers, and they can dive artillery. They can go like landmark sniping. They can do a lot of good stuff. Malians are considered not good currently by the pros. Yeah, who cares? Like of course they're probably right, but you know, I'm just here to have some fun, and we're gonna try and win. And if we win with an underdog, it's gonna be great. You were #1 of the world in ranked for about 20 minutes. Oh, were you one of the first people to play a game during the season? You just get that rank 1 spot. I hope you screenshotted it, man. That's your high school football story, you know. 40 years from now, when your grandkids ask you about your accomplishments in life, Grandpa, what did you achieve? You can show them the screenshot of the dreaded #1 ranked in the world in Age of Empires, and they won't know the better. You know, you'll be a hero in their eyes, I'm sure, as they play Fortnite 10. Poisoned arrows, pretty cool as well. A little bit of extra DPS on the archers. I think that Malian archers are very, very good. And elite javelin throwers. These guys haven't used too much. Anti-range specialist increased weapon damage, comes with ranged armor, low health, countered by horsemen. So these guys are what, designed to counter like enemy gun units? Why wouldn't you just use the Malian archers with the poisoned arrows? I feel like that's just going to be better. Yeah, some more AOE. It's going to be fun. So let's see if the pod has opened up here. It looks like it's just about go time. So going to head over to the Discord and see what the brackets look like. See who's going to be the host of all the different lobbies. And just got to refresh, and it should be official. So looks like I will be hosting one of the lobbies since I am at the top of one. So hey, I got Gunhound in my lobby. That's gonna be fun. All right, so let's set this up. It's been a while. Yes, custom games and create and turn pod. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Malian time. We got to read the map size and everything. I believe it's a small map. Since it's just, oh, do I have 4 in my pod? Yeah, we have 4. There's a couple of pods of 3 as well. So let's get this. Turn pod. Outstanding. We got the Malians, no team set, and let's take the coolest color before anybody gets here. Let's go with the, what gives us the best camouflage? Let's do teal. Yeah, let's do some teal. I don't know if that's good camouflage, but it looks cool to me. All right, so need to go ahead and get everybody invited here. So outstanding. And we have the Gunhound, which I can invite here. So Gunhound should be, oh no, it's an AI player. And where is this? Yes, down here. All right, so online friends. Yeah, they need to have like a. It would be really nice to have like a friend system which you could actually like effectively search through. You know, wouldn't that be nice? Like some sort of a search filter. I feel like it'd be a pretty like straightforward thing to do, anyways. So I don't know. It is what it is. All right, so just gonna message the player. I've made a lobby, OG, Gunhound, and then who else is in my pod? And then Omna, something like this. Yeah, people have different names. If you are in my pod. All right, cool. So it's all set, unlocked, and it's time. We're gonna be the Lord of Cattle. Yes, no mercy. Pink, pink could be good too. We could do that. We could do that. Green is the best camo. All right, we'll go for green. We'll blend in. We don't want them to see us on the mini map as we skulk around. That's going to be the most fun. All right, so what's like the most efficient way to get people in your lobby? All right, so obviously online friends, looking for Gunhound here. I know he's in my pod. The other individuals will need to add me. So if you guys are in my pod, just go ahead and add me, and I'll get you guys in. Gunhound I know is on my friends list. Okay, online friends. Mista, I think he's playing in Red Bull right now. I'm in Turin and Gunhound's pod. Help me, says OG. Help me. You can OG when you get into the game, type /23. And by the way, OG, if you haven't already added me, go ahead and add me on here so I can get you all invited. And there you are. All right, so invite to match. Invite to match. I'll click it like 5 times, OG. Hopefully that'll get the job done. Now I need to find Gunhound. Gunhound, if you're not on my list for some reason, just go ahead and add me, or maybe you're not online yet. That could be it as well. Booting it up now. Okay, got it. Yeah, because I could have sworn you're on my friends list, so maybe you're just not online. No worries. Can I be the wild card? I'll join right now, and we can be best friends forever. Oh man, that's funny. No, I'm not running today's tournament, which is really nice. So shout out to Gunhound. He put together this whole event, and thank you so much. It's really nice. And honestly, if you want to do this more often, Gunhound, if you just like handle the look, please don't kill me. I love it. If you handle the logistics of like the tournament stuff, that's one of the biggest things for me. I'll happily like cast and join in on a ton of these like once a week. If you want to do it, like I'm down to party. So, all right. So we got you, we got Gunhound, and the last individual who's in our pod. I don't know his name in Discord. Let me see who it is. All right. Perfect. So that's another one. Is OG in 2 games? All right. So it looks like everybody's kind of making their way over to lobbies, which is good. I love that. So now they added taunts to the game. So if I type like /23, it's gonna give you the Palpatine as well. Yeah, which is pretty hilarious. Looks like we have English. I don't know how Malians will trade against longbows. They have really low health and are kind of squishy units in general. I guess the Malian archers and numbers with like the poison could do well, and Malians do have good gold. Also really good food. Like Malian's good gold, good food. Very similar to English in that regard. Although English is way easier because you just build farms. You don't have to manage like a cattle system, different things like that. I know. I can't believe they took my voice line. Yeah, I know. Isn't that something? All right. So where are you at? Looking for the Gunhound. I see John Wick's dog. Many of the familiar tyrants of old have returned. All right. So Gunhound has been invited. There he is. Perfect. And then the last member of our pod, let's go ahead and find them, is going to be... I don't know who these individuals are. I don't know. Omnisaya and Akra. All right. Let's see here. It's not you, and it's not you. Yeah. Is it Professor? Maybe. One sec here. I'm not sure who the last person is. Gunhound, I'm not sure who the last person in our pod is. So, who's our last player? Let me know, Hound. All right, so Gunhound will track him down. I don't know who they are because their Discord name doesn't match the name they signed up with on Challenge, so I'm not sure who it is. Sounds good. Just let me know who to invite. Yeah, so check this out. You ready?
I am weak. Please don't.
They literally just took the Palpatine line. It's so great. So map size. Let's go ahead and get all the settings proper. So obviously, I believe it's going to be small. And oh, it's a 5-man pod. So that means we need to go up to medium. And let's see what the maps are. Is it mega random? I would imagine so. Mega random is usually the popular one. So going to the Discord section, the winners of each pod will report. Okay. Is it mega random? Yes, mega random for each game. Cool. So that's all we need to do. We're all set. What kind of biome? Oh, let's do a desert biome. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah. So I can still choose the biomes. Oh, it's the Sahara Desert. Yeah, that's going to be rad. I think it makes it a little bit easier to kind of see what's going on as well. Trying to invite you. So add me to your friends list. I'm currently the Pierogi King. And you just add me, and then I should be able to get to the game if you're in the lobby. I don't think it's Nomad. Is it Nomad? Am I missing out on that? Let's see here. Okay, we're short one player. Should we find a replacement? Let's see here. Okay, just hanging out. Cool. So let's wait for people to shoot me a message, and then we'll add them. Very cool. We will do the Sahara Desert. How's life treating everybody? How's the Red Bull been, by the way? I haven't been a little bit kind of wrapped up in Total War stuff, so I haven't seen too much of it, but I would imagine it's great. Who do they have casting, and who's playing right now? Who's in the finals, or who's, winning? Didn't they just have a series between the Viper and Mista? I was out and about this morning, so unfortunately I didn't get a chance to watch it. Standard, yeah, sounds good. Standard. But is it standard? But it's mega random standard, yeah. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay, so still waiting for the other people to reach out. Nothing yet. The Pierogi King still looking for the additional spots. OG says no Mongols, I beg you. Yeah, Mongols are pretty damn good in FFA. Looks like that's what Gunhound's going to be playing, so should be pretty strong. And then we have the Savage Cabbage. I don't know if this is one of our members here. You should cast with the new UI. Yeah, I don't have that yet. Are these our 2 members here? Okay, so you said we had 5 people, so we'll see. Okay, one of them left. I don't know if these are the actual people in the tournament here, so we'll keep tabs on that. All right, so taking a look here, Mista's still in it. They have Aussie Drongo. That's great. He's a great caster. Currently, it's between Demuslim and Marine Lord. Oh, very cool. Sounds pretty heated. Sounds pretty serious. Okay, so checking here. Yeah, sometimes people, that's one of the issues with Challenge, is a lot of people don't sign up with the same names they have in Discord, so it's kind of hard to find your pod host. There should be 6 counting turn. Okay, so it looks like we got somebody else in. Albertus II. Is this perhaps one of our mighty champions? Albertus, are you in the tournament? T90 is casting. Is he casting AOE4, or is he doing the AOE2 stuff? Because they're doing AOE2 and AOE4. I've been a little bit out of the loop, so please forgive me. What other taunts do we have? Let's go ahead and explore some of those while we're hanging out. So /1 is yes. 2 is no. 3 is good luck, have fun. 4 is are you ready to battle. 5 is oh no, I can't wait.
Oh, I can't wait.
Oh, that's kind of fun. Yeah, there we go. Okay, Accra. Yeah, this is one of the guys in our pod, and I believe Albertus is as well. Yes. Attorney, yes. All right, so just typing a quick message. And looking good. This is going to be a big pod. We have a pod of 5. I believe there's some pods of 3. So we'll have one of the more, competitive pods most likely. Just checking here, and looks like they just need to set no teams. Looks like Albertus is in the wrong pod here. So he's going to have to go join another one. No worries. Looks like we got 4 people. So we'll close that slot. And 100 is going to be your most used one in this game. Let me see what it is. All right, /100.
Retreat! Retreat!
How dare you? How dare you, dude? Oh my god, there's that many emojis? No way. 99 is defend the plink player, orange. Oh my god. There's so many. Is there... Oh my god.
Watch out for enemy cavalry.
Look at that. Look how many emotes there are. Dude, there's like that many? I didn't know that. It's like over 100. Okay, is this one of our guys here? I don't know if it is. We'll find out in a second. Can't find turn. Can we have one of yours? Okay, so Gunhound says he hasn't heard from Omnissiah. Oh, that's the wrong game. I had Ultima Online open in the background. I just opened that one up as well. Dude, there's so many. Oh man, this is crazy. Okay, I don't know who this person is. Let's see who they are. Let's see, some dreaded tyrant, unranked, it would appear. I don't know if this is one of our guys. Long time no siege. Oh, that's another one too. That's kind of fun. All right, so we'll be starting soon. How's life treating you guys? What is 38? Let's go and look at 38. What is that? And then 39. Oh, so 39 is Wololo. So they have the classic one in there somewhere. Okay. Yes, well, you should see the other guy.
Yeah, well, you should see the other guy.
That's pretty funny. Wow, they have a lot of crazy ones. Okay, don't know who this is. What's 69? Oh my god, of course this has to be something, doesn't it?
Watch out for enemy ships.
It could have been. It could have been a lot better. It could have been a lot better. Yeah, not going to complain though. All right. Sounds good. So Gunhound, if you haven't heard from our last person, which is Omnissiah, then we're good to go with like a pot of 4. I think that's what most of them are going to be anyway. So we could totally do that. Cool. Yeah, I guess we'll just do a pod of 4 then. I'll just close this pod for now. And Gunhound, I know you're doing admin on the tournament, so let me know when you're good to start the game, and we will be good to go. All right, so Gunhound. Let me know when to start. 0 rush. Okay. So looks like we're about good to go. Everybody's got no team. So here's what we have in our pod. We have 2 English players. We have OG Khan, Accra, Ford here. So let's do a little bit of, here's the real sweaty tactics, the pregame scouting. We have to go like look and see how everybody's played. So OG has a lot of games played in Quick Match, a hell of a lot of games. I don't know about ranked history though. Obviously we can look at ranks and probably look at previous seasons. So not playing too much ranked action, but OG still has a lot of reps under their belt. And Accra Ford, match history, does it play any ranked? They've hidden their match history very, very fancy. Can I look at the ranked? Okay. Not a ton of ranked, but a lot of games played, so it could be very, very strong. So let me just check with Gunhound, make sure he's good to go. Good to go anytime. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm coming for that $50 prize with the Malians, who apparently aren't very good, but we're gonna make them work. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we need to change the map size to small, right? All right. So small map size, I think, is the standard for 4. Let's get this party started. Jackets coming off, baby. Oh, Ottomans are very fun to play. Yeah, if you like artillery playstyle, they're a great civ. Personally, I like more infantry playstyle, so that's why I like the Malians. They have a lot of cool infantry units and archers and stuff, so I'm a big fan of that. But yeah, they're really, really neat. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so if we win this pod, which we probably won't, but we're going to give it a good old college try. There's 2 English players, which is going to be very, very tough. We'll do our thing. Yeah, this is going to be fun. I'm very hyped for this. So loading into the game, assigning teams. Seemed a little bit slow for some reason. There was like some serious lag going on with the game client, so hopefully it won't have any problems and we don't have to kind of remake things, but let's hope for the best and see if we can get past the assigning team phase. Yes. Let's go. It's time. Stealth them up. Yeah. I haven't figured out how to use stealth terribly effectively in the late game. I guess if you have the building, like your units get like an ambush type effect. Yeah. So it looks like we're loading. All right. So everybody's starting. Cool. Let's see here. Yeah, still assigning teams. I don't know if it's like crashed or something. We might have to remake it. We'll see. Have you guys had this problem where you get stuck on assigning teams? Gunhound, what does it look like on your screen? Are you still seeing assigning teams as well? So weird. So weird. Just let the English Civil War happen and make them take them out while they're weak. Yeah. Yeah, they're the 2 most powerful civs in this game for sure. Like England is very strong. Mongols are good too, but they don't have like quite that. Mongols can be really strong with trade, but if they don't have like trade, they can kind of fall off in the late game pretty hard. Malians have like semi-infinite gold, but it's not as good as English. Like England can easily get over 1,000 gold a minute from just farms, whereas Malians, I think you get like, you have the 4 gold mining pits, which is like about 400 or 500, I think. I think it's like 500. Same. I'm on assigning teams. Okay. It takes time. Don't quit. Sounds good. It usually doesn't, this never happens for me, especially with like groups. Like we've had FFA the past couple days and we haven't had any issues, but we'll give it a couple minutes, and worst case, we just remake. It's pretty easy. Everybody knows how to get into the lobbies now, so should be all good. Thank you guys for joining. Custom games do that. I had a custom. We streamed Age 2 days ago, and we and we didn't have any problems. We had like 8-player FFA games and it like literally just loaded super quickly. There's obviously one person who has like a potato, but says I'm happy to die quick. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. All right, good luck, have fun, everyone. Yes, the tournament has begun. Except we're stuck on assigning teams. I normally play Rus, but they got nerfed pretty bad, and English is nice. England is really good. They're probably one of the best FFA civs. I think England is an incredibly smart choice, OG, in the smaller FFA pod. Also, because there's not as many people to gang up on you. Typically, when I was playing before, which was a while back, the etiquette in FFA was to kind of go after the English players because they will always beat you in the late game typically. Their siege with trebuchets and just, you know, the amount of pressure they can put on you is crazy. Very durable, infinite gold, really hard to crack with their defensive bonuses. So typically people would take them out a little bit earlier. Hey, look at that. It's magic. We finally got through the assigning teams phase. Somebody playing on an Xbox. Yeah, they're playing on the 2006 Xbox. That's going back. Gunhounds, OG's got the Basset Hound. Looks like nothing coming in here. Maybe still loading in. But it begins. Everything went crazy before the tourney starts. That's just how it works, man. That's like running tournaments 101. There's always like tons of people who can't figure out what's going on. It's just anarchy. Before I did YouTube for a living, I used to run tournaments in real life in like IRL sports, right? So I ran like track and field tournaments, basketball tournaments, flag football, soccer, powerlifting. I was an athletic director. And dude, it's always anarchy. It's just always anarchy. There's just always, right before something starts, just everything starts to go wrong, and you kind of like put out fires. Don't stress it. It's the nature of the beast. Yeah. So it's going to be good. Yeah, OG Khan, yeah, you would think the Khan would be playing Mongols. A little strange, OG. But we respect the English player. We do. Gunhound on Mongols. Got to watch out for big raids. Oh, okay, I better get my hands on the keyboard because it's go time. All right, so we seem to, I think it's just going to be like, people in, each person's in a corner here. So let's get the sheep, and let's get you guys here. A couple of you turn in and do this and do this. Great. So with Malians, you want to get early lumber. I played a couple ranked games with them last night. I won one and lost one, but they were both winnable for sure. Just a little bit kind of newbie to the civilization, but it's all good. You also want to build your initial houses by the gold, essentially. So you just get one, set it up like so, and that way you're going to get the bonus from all that tech. So, all right, so we're hitting lumber. Gonna get some workers, turn you in, go get on lumber here, keep running around looking for sheep, and discover where our opponents are. So should be good. All right, so we've got that, and let's go ahead and get the mining here. And now we just save up for the pit. And what I like about Malians, and the same thing with like Rus, we don't have any Rus, so I don't need to deal with wild game or anything, is you don't need to really mine gold in the early ages. So it gives you like a big surplus of wood to work with as you approach feudal age, which I think is very, very fun. So I think we got it within range, right? Yeah, I think so. So homeboy here can just mine a little bit of gold. Yeah, just a little bit. Okay, there's some water. We're seeing relics. I actually really like 4-man FFA. 4-man FFA is super different than big map FFA. The way you play, the degrees of aggression, there's a lot of different variables for sure. So let's just kind of fully explore like our nearby terrain, and then we'll go figure out where our opponents are and what they're up to. So we want to get the pit mine really quickly. And you get extra gold for each house nearby. So that's why you always build your houses around the pit mines. Makes them a little bit vulnerable. Like it's a position your opponents will typically go after. Come on, turn to that wood. Come on, give it to me. Give me the wood. There we go. Okay, so that's enough. Let's get the pit mine going because that's going to start giving us a nice influx of gold. And then what we do is we use all this wood we're getting and just spam houses around that. And that's going to give us a really, really good economy. I also think Malians work pretty well if one base. I mean, you can do 2 TC. Maybe that's not a bad idea. Maybe it's not. I feel like the fast castle, getting the relics is also very important for us, so maybe we'll do one base. 2 TC is normally what I do in FFA, though. It seems quite strong. All right, so setting up more houses looks good, and we could just keep maxing out on houses to get our gold production going, and now we can start focusing on food. We have enough on wood to last us a long time, and let's go turn into sheep now. So we got a decent little sheep haul. Nothing too crazy, but immediately we spot several relics, right? So I think we want to get our paws on those. All right, so let's do this. Yeah, I played a couple games as Ottomans, a couple games as Malians. Malians just are, I love their playstyle. I just really like the civilization. Their units are just super super awesome too. So let's go see what neighbors we have, what kind of aggression we may have to deal with, that sort of thing. All right. And yeah, I didn't like do it super optimal, the housing position. Like I think you can fit one more if you do it really smart. It's true. OG says I'm trading. Yeah, he caught me red-handed. I'm already trading, so he got me good. GG, well played. I'm out of this one. So now we don't even need to mine gold. We're going to be getting around 100 gold a minute. 3 minutes in and you're scaring me like that. Come on. Yeah. And you still, it's cool because it still mines the gold even after the node is expired, which I think is really, really awesome. Shoreline fishing could be a thing on this map too. We could even pursue. So maybe let's get a little bit wild on that. I don't see any reason not to. Because we just have so much excess wood. And where are our opponents? So we got the ore pit. Our gold is good. And we just need to save up now for... Okay, so we have our English player. This is going to be OG down here. Okay. So OG's hanging out. And let's go see where the river crossings are. We need to see what the vulnerabilities are, where the English could be coming and getting a little bit crazy. So we know where OG is. The other two players are up on the top side. So the die is cast in that regard. We more or less know who's close to us. And we have to save the I'm too weak emoji. The new civs are Ottomans and the Malians. All right, so thank you for the sheep contribution. If this weren't a tournament, I'd let you go, but you know, we got to take those sheep. So thank you. I will take that delivery. The Khan was running through my base. The Mongol Khan delivered us 2 sheep to the cause here. All right, so very close to teching up, and look at that. I'm not even mining any gold. As a matter of fact, I could probably go wheelbarrow here, which would be pretty strong for sure. So where do I want to set up the pastures? The pastures. Okay, so we're ready to go to the next age. Let's grab a handful of you guys and do the quarry here, which is my favorite one. It's very good. It gives you just constant gold, constant stone, and any source of like infinite resources is very, very good. All right, so let's get some of this going. We can bring you guys down here, set up a little fence. Can we not build in the river? Should be able to, right? Let's go see what's up here. Let's go see what's going on. Maybe some funny business is afoot. Sheep are doing good. Oh, the English built a fence here. Okay, well, 2 of us can do that. OG seems pretty comfortable, so let's try and cross the river and see if we can. We got the quarry coming up, which is going to give us some nice resources. I think the cattle will go back here. So let's go ahead and set up the cattle ranch situation. We need to make sure like our other landmark can fit there. So we'll do it right here. Yeah, cattle ranches are awesome. They're really, really cool. And now we can get a couple of you guys, go switch to wood and update our lumber so we get more efficient drop-offs. And we got some, we're going to have like a pretty damn good food situation with the naval stuff. And I want to see where the other river crossing is. Is it down here? Is there another one I didn't see by chance? Okay, well, not going to complain. Yeah, Ottomans are a very fun civilization to play. They're very fun. Very positional. Like, oh my god, is that like the only way to cross is that one river? No way. That would just be wild. All right, let's get the wheelbarrow going. And we're about to hit the second age. And then we're going to set up cattle farms and just get those fully stocked. All right, looks good. All right, let's get to sheep. Now we can get a cattle farm going. So let's set up one like this. And we'll get the cattle popping out. Now we need to start mining a little bit of gold as well. So we need to get some guys on gold. The pit will generate pretty good stuff, but you still need more than that. So let's, oh, that's kind of nice that we have another like ore pit right there. Like right next to us. So how do we get back across the river is the question. This is interesting. Yeah, I'm playing the Malians in today's tournament, so that is correct. And we're going to get our cattle pumping the jams. Let's hit the wood pretty hard. And, okay, so we have the... Oh, man, okay, all the river crossings are walled off. There might be somebody right here is the only problem. It's the only thing that's kind of stressing me out a little bit. But let's go explore the corner and see what we can find. Okay, looks good. Do you have the ore pit coming up? We do. So then here we need to just get houses, max it out. You can see why you need a lot of wood with these guys, right? We have 2 cattle coming out. So as you put cattle in your cattle ranches, it gives you extra like consistent food. It's really, really good. The stealth mechanic is the one thing I would say I haven't like optimized yet. I'm not like super good at it. So I need to get a little bit better at the stealth mechanic. For sure. All right, houses. So you want to max out your houses on the pit. Typically you just want max houses and then 1 mining camp. Just to, you know, obviously be able to mine it at some point. Because Malian houses only give 5 population, so you need to be spamming those pretty heavily. It's obviously pretty encouraged by the mechanic. There might be somebody up here. There might be somebody up there. So probably we'll set up some military infrastructure soon. Let's do some like conservative walls just to be safe. Looks good, so we'll set that up there. We have the first cattle coming out. Our food's gonna be like huge because we're gonna just be getting so much. Okay, so we found the purple English, which is Accra, and then Gunhound here. Yeah, we don't know where the other gentleman is. We have no idea. No idea where he's chilling. All right, so just kind of cruising behind the base here. Sofas are really good. We could definitely do some work with them, but I'm gonna build some barracks here just to get some military infrastructure set up. We have cattle coming out, and we'll get another cattle ranch here. Because the landmark we want to build in the next stage, if you build it near the cattle ranches, okay, they killed our scout. So we need to set you up as well. Do this. I love this biome. This is actually really cool. And then we want to get you like that. Okay. So just make sure that we don't get like, yeah, we're using the aquatics. It's true. Probably want to send something upriver. Build another fishing boat here. We could start building some basic troops. We'll build some of the spear units. They're just very good in general. Let's get some more of the cattle coming out. Get these spear units upgraded, get some of those guys, and we can go and start setting up some like outposts around the map so we can have some vision. Very important in FFA to kind of know what's going on, but look how crazy our food is right now. Yeah, it's pretty bonkers. Cool, so walls are being set up. Battle the Dread Wolf. We have the spearmen coming out. You don't want to be completely defenseless, especially on a 4-man FFA. Some people get crazy ideas about, you know, getting in there and attacking you and everything, so yeah, so we got to be careful and make sure that doesn't happen. All right, so let's do this. Do we have enough for an outpost? The toll post, as it is called. Let's go ahead and set you up like so. Get a little bit of vision. We have our gold mining pits fully operational. You get 1 gold mining pit per age. So now we can go to the next stage. Let's grab you guys, and let's do the, oh, hello, wrong button. And we'll do the nearby cattle produce extra food. So we're gonna do that and then set up our cattle ranches around this building. And that's going to give us just a ton of food. And that's really one of the ways Malians really win is with a lot of crazy food. Okay, wow, okay, those are Mangudai. So that's where the Gunhound is. So we're going to need some archers for sure. So let's go ahead and cancel this. Yeah, okay, this is a little bit tense actually, because Mangudai are scary. So let's get you, and let's go ahead and switch this to stone now. And thankfully we got some walls up in the back of our base, so we're kind of solid against raids there. But really, we don't have too many tools against Mangudai raids at the moment. So we're gonna need to do that like stat. All right, let's set this up, get walls, and so walls here. Okay, and now we need to get an archer building because our spearmen are going to get wrecked. So I wasn't sure who the predator was going to be over there, but yeah, Mangudai raids would be very devastating to me right now. So, all right, so let's get the archer building because that's how you deal with Mangudai. We should have enough stone soon. Castle Age being reached by several players. Looks good. Let's go get you guys here, update that, and we'll continue pumping out cattle. All right, looks good. We got the archer building coming. We have our spearmen. Let's get them to Castle Age tech. And yep, Mangudai are here. Let's garrison up. Thankfully, we built that tower for that reason. And if we didn't build the tower, we would have lost like, 20 workers right there or something. Would have been pretty bad. All right, so let's get you guys in. We actually didn't lose a single worker, and it looks like we fended off the Mangudai. And we also have arrow slits coming out too. So, all right, let's get you guys back. Get you on the gold. Get you guys here. Get you mining some wood. And let's get some archers coming out, and perfect. So we'll get some archers popping out, no problem. We also probably want to get a warship of some sort, I would wager. Cool, so that tower is going to be updating, and you, buddy, let's build another one of these. We have to really make sure we're durable against Mongol raids, because Mongol raids are nasty, nasty. All right, so all's good. Unfortunately, some English longwomen on the shores are hammering our poor ships. So let's just sail up coast, and we can get a warship or something. I think that's fine. We'll get like just a simple warship, and then we need to save up some wood to get the religious buildings, so we can start grabbing relics, because obviously that's pretty important, right? All right, so the ranches are going. Looks good. Let's get the religious building. We can put it right there. Let's go ahead and power build that, and yeah, we're gonna have to battle the Mongols perhaps. It could be coming into play. Let's get you guys fishing down here. We can get our warship parked on the shore there. Let's go ahead and get a blacksmith set up in the back. Yeah, Malians are my new favorite Sith. Yeah, they're very fun. Super cool aesthetically too. It's really, really fun. All right, so you can see how we don't like need that much food, which is pretty interesting because we have the fishing plus we get the religious building. We did, so let's get you out here, and perfect. So now we need to get archers. Archers are very good for the Malians because they have the poisoned arrows, which those things do like a ton of work. Okay, see Mangudai. Oh man. See, that's pretty sloppy on my part. A little bit of a crack in my defenses there, but we should be able to hunt them down with our javelins and spears and bows. So overall, we're going to lose like maybe a couple workers. We definitely want to just get a tower up here, so we're going to set up a tower. Let's go ahead and attack here. Yeah, our archers will outtrade them, so. All right, looks good. Just keep hunting them down. Looks like we won that fight. Pretty good. Mangudai have all fallen, and we didn't lose too much, which is good. All right, buddy. So let's get you back to work here. And we need to move out. In the meantime, you head over here. Is there any relics left? There is. So let's get you back and back. And you can head over here. We'll grab that. So yeah, Malian's like, I feel like you don't need a lot of workers. I feel like you really don't need a ton of workers. And also you don't need a ton of dudes on food because of the cattle system. So I think we can get some more cattle and just make sure we have good food coming in from there. And we need more military production buildings like stat. I really like the infantry playstyle for Malians. It feels pretty good. I don't know if it's like the best way to play, but let's just go ahead and get the Springald towers all set up. And we can like kind of eye sacreds as well. So we have like English to this side, which is a little bit scary. Looks like there's a worker coming along the coast. So let's pop that worker, make sure we don't get in trouble. Having a Mongol neighbor is always scary. It means like you could get fat raids to the face at like any point. Right, so we have to put some respect on that. So let's just maximize the cows here. We can go ahead and seal this breach. And perfect, perfect. Let's get some more spears. Let's go ahead and get you. And get some upgrades now too. Which is going to be good. Yeah, we're playing the Malians. Yes, correct. So we're going to start building towers all over the place just to kind of get eyes on things. See, our food's pretty solid. We have some idle vills. A little bit of potato on my end, but that's okay. So we'll probably set up a farming operation back here at some point. All right, so let's get some more workers. We'll start resupplying our food situation. So just towers all over the place is really good for kind of keeping the Mongols, in check. Okay, Gunhound. Oh, wow, he was still feudal. Okay. So we'll get a bunch of infantry. We can potentially do a push soon. We'll have to play it out and see how we want to do it. Down here, do we still have any workers? We don't. So what I think I'm going to do is get a stone wall here. I'm going to have to deal with Imperial English, but if I can match their gold somehow, then I think I can take them. All right, so that looks good. Let's get you over here, grabbing this relic and coming back to the base. And we have another gold pit now, so let's go ahead and set up a gold pit here. Just build a house here to get us out of supply block. Malian, yeah, I always try and build the houses like around the ore pits, as they say. All right, so tower, we don't have enough at the moment. Let's go ahead and get the trading post going. And cool, I think the cattle, I can't remember the max cattle you can have. I think we have 3 more, I think. Yeah, so let's get 1 more cattle ranch down there. All right, looks good. And the ore mining pit is finished. So let's go ahead and get houses, houses, houses. All around that to maximize our gold income. And yeah, we're sitting pretty. Let's get those poisoned arrows. Those are gonna be sweet. Archers, you guys, let's upgrade our warriors. And now we can go ahead and get a little bit of trading going. With Malians, another big strength of the faction is the toll road system, which is crazy good. It gives you a ton of resources. So let's go see if there's any other relics. I don't think there is, really. So we'll go up here and build a tower as well. And now we can take our legion up and move to the north. And we can get battering rams too, granted. I don't know how useful that's going to be. Let's go see what the Mongols are up to. It's going to be tricky to just like straight up hunt them down, but you know. Malian trade is really good. It's definitely a staple of their playstyle in my opinion. All right, so we got the stone walls, keeping the English. We're pushing up on the Mongols now. A little bit of revenge for the raid earlier. We gotta keep them honest. Let's go see what they've done with the place. Let's get some range specialists, some of you guys. Oh, okay, he's got a couple horsemen. We should crush this army pretty badly. It looks like a pretty weak army. So let's just keep chasing him down. It looks like there's a Springald tower. Okay, let's get into the bushes here. Burn down the tower if we can. It's got a Springald, obviously, and we're going to hide you guys in the brush. Horsemen are charging in, but it's mostly spears. All right, so looking good so far. We're going to definitely need more production infrastructure. Oh, hello. Where are we at? There we go, towers. Hands are still a little bit cold, still early in the morning. So we'll be warmed up after this game if we manage to win it. All right, so we got through that gold pit, so let's go ahead and move on to this one. Mongols are definitely in some serious danger now. They're in some serious danger. So what you do with the Malians is you have what's called a toll road system. So as your traders pass these buildings, at your towers, they generate you extra resources, which is really nice. Like basically like a toll is paid as they cross. The troll toll is paid. All right, so let's get you guys. Do this. 1, 2, 3. I think I might need to switch to like some sort of a cavalry playstyle eventually against all the English players, but we're going to be going imp pretty soon, and we got like a trade network going. Things are looking pretty good for us. Yeah, their units are pretty squishy, which is okay. They have their strength, they have their weaknesses. All right, let's get on here. I think that's all the cattle we can build, which it is. You can see we have pretty insane food income. Like, it's very, very strong. So let's do this. We basically just want to starve the Mongols out, take away their resources. They do good. Malians do a lot of damage though, and the stealth is good. I haven't had really much necessity to use it yet, but yeah, it's still decent. So what does this do? Acts as a keep. Begin a festival. The keep seems pretty good. Yeah, and we gain first strike. Okay, so I don't even know the landmarks yet. Begin a festival for 300 gold, providing global enhancements to food gather rates, military production speed. One festival may be active at a time. Let's try that landmark out. Let's give it a good old try and see if we like it. All right, so we got you guys coming up. Looks like the Mongol army is certainly in dire straits. We're taking some casualties ourselves, but nothing serious. Let's get the rally upgrade, and we're going imp soon too. I feel like maybe the cavalry is perhaps the way to go. This is the other crossing up here. All right, so we have the Imperial Age landmark coming up. And yeah, we got trade going now as well, I think. Are these enemy traders? I think they're enemy traders, yeah. Can't let that happen. Okay, so I don't quite have the tools to come in and like finish him now. I could definitely do some like eco damage to him. He does have all these like towers though, so it's a little bit tricksy. So the Khan's in the tower. Let's get on the steppe redoubt. Let's just do as much eco damage as we can and try and get like a critical mass to finish things. All right, so we just got some goodies. Lancers are coming out. So we want to make sure we get more spears. Yeah. Okay, we can pull back. I would say that was pretty effective. Definitely pretty effective. And let's get you guys back. Have you guys mine some wood. So let's go here, buy some wood, and then we can have you guys just go ham on this. So festival is increases food gather rate by 50%, military, and siege. Oh wow, okay, siege and torch damage. There's some pretty cool tech there. I definitely dig that. All right, let's get you down here, grab the sacred site, and you 19 workers can get on lumber, and then eventually we're gonna switch to a farm economy now. That's gonna be the play. All right, looks good. It's all going. The troll toll is being paid by our traders as they pass, I believe. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, this guy should pay some as he goes past the toll outpost. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to switch to cavalry for when we fight the other civilizations. Okay, looks like Gunhound's rallying some forces out. Should be able to handle these. All right, so let's fight, and we need to get spears upgraded, and yeah, we want to get the Musofati gunners, which are going to be very nasty. All right, let's get this. Do we have enough for a cannon tower? I don't think we do at the moment. Almost enough. We do have that stone production building. Oh god, I feel a sneeze coming on. Yeah, the siege festival seems really good. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Okay, guys, sorry about that. That one came out of nowhere. I couldn't stop it. I'm too weak. All right, so let's get the university here. Festival. Man, the festival system seems really cool. So let's just do the, yeah, we don't really have a lot of food gathering going on, do we? So let's move in and fight these guys if we can. We can't let the Mongols get any action back, right? We gotta keep the old pedal to the metal here. All right, so pretty decisive fight for us. Let's get some gunners, get some warriors. Looking good. Let's get some more towers up here. We can get a cannon there. Make sure they can't stabilize. And on top of that, let's go ahead and see where we want to set up our farms now. So I think I want to get, yeah, let's just like annihilate this stone to create space. All right, so for this, we want to get some bombards. So let's sell this, get some bombard cannons coming out, and we can go and start torching their buildings here. Outstanding. Let's get some more archery ranges because the Musofati gunners are actually quite good. 4, 5, 6. All right, looking awesome. And oh yeah, that's right. We can get another ore pit as well. So I need to do that. Okay. So it looks like people are just reaching Imperial. Let's come up here, get the ore pit. And we also need to get some houses. So let's just pop some down back here. Army tactics, always a good one. To buff up the troops, we probably want to get the tithe barns as well. So let's sell some food, get the tithe barns action going, and just keep hammering them here. Should have a bombard soon that can roll up there and help out. All right, guys. Yeah, sorry. That was. Thank you for the warning. Drop volume real quick. Yeah, see, you're pretty quick on the draw there. It sounds like. Okay, so let's keep setting up towers all around the place. Let's get cannons. Let's kind of set up a network of sorts. All right, so English is going to be scary, but like I would have liked to have maybe tried to. Okay, increase siege and torch damage for all units by 100%. Increases military unit production speed. I really like that. Like I gotta hotkey that better. That seems like it would be very, very good. And then we want to get some Musofati gunners. And let's build houses. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And build a couple towers near it. Mongols are fleeing the scene. They're packing up shop. Definitely you're going to want to get these siege speed upgrades. The thing is they don't have a lot of places to flee on this map. Because it's like Mongols have more room to kind of run away on bigger maps. But this one's pretty damn tiny, so I don't see them having too much room to kind of work with. So now we have the Musofati gunners. Check it out. They have these like rifles. They also have stealth. I don't have the tech that makes them be like super crazy in stealth, but yeah, still pretty good. Okay, so you guys have finished this off, so let's delete this. And then we can go ahead and just go farm build back here. Looks good. Do this. Set that up. Looking awesome. So let's keep that slow push coming. Keep the warriors moving. Yeah, you gotta get a lot of map control in FFA. It's a very, very important thing. And looks like the gold is finished here, so let's go ahead and go after this one. And we gotta just move into the Mongol base now. No more games. We can't let them get their foothold back. Mongols are very scary. They're not what they used to be, obviously, but still are quite tyrannical in FFA games, especially. All right, so we need more farms. So let's get you guys on wood. Let's get the farm gathering stuff, and you extra workers can do this. You can set up a farm situation right there. Is that a mangonel? It looks like it is. All right, let's go loose formation, take that thing out. And towers, towers, and towers. We got the mango dove. Nice. Bad boys down for the count. And yeah, we're just slowly kind of trying to take them out. Let's get some gunners, upgrade those units. Need to get our archers upgraded. Let's do that. Get everybody ready to party. We can grab a little bit of stone here as well. Make some cannon towers to protect our investment. Oh, hello. About to lose a cannon because I'm a potato. Maybe not. Oh, micro back. Come on, baby. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, so it looks like the cannon just barely going to survive. The Bronzodia micro is still here. Let's get another cannon going. So let's just set up more towers along like the coast. We have to become the king of the coast here. Okay, Mongols are definitely getting run into the corner. Let's do this, and we can just kind of hang tight. Set up, we could just harvest this deer camp here. Get these Musofati gunners with the main army here. Looks like he's going to be trying to dive the cannon, so let's attack, try and screen if we can. Okay, so I think we're sitting kind of comfortable. The English could come at any time. The English are fully saturated, like fully erect, fully good to go. So we really have to watch out for that. All right, let's get the gunpowder. That's going to be pertinent for us. So this guy can just start going after the town center, or maybe the tower and then the town center would be good. All right, guys. Yeah, we definitely have some good map control. We know what's going on in the realm. Would like to have like a defensive keep at home. I think that wouldn't be a bad idea in case like, although England almost never dives, so I don't know if I really need to worry about that. England is not a diving civilization. Yeah, so if they try and flee this way, I have cannon towers, kind of watching the land. So that was the whole idea of setting up those towers. Is like when the haggard peasants try and flee and troll somewhere, I can just like head them off. All right. So yeah, looks like one of them might get away. Yeah, see, this is good. Looks like the steppe redoubt's heading that way. Gonna be hiding it in the corner, but that's what the map control is all for. So here we get a cannon tower set up on the coast, and we need to get more upgrades here. So probably just gonna get the increased health of all buildings, pretty useful for like keeps and whatnot. And cool, just keep that lumber production going. I think most of our eco upgrades are jumping, doing great. All right, so the TC is down. Let's get you guys to kind of clean these towers off. More villagers running, and the steppe redoubt is hustling as well. Looks like there is a relic up there that didn't get claimed. Let's get Archer's Elite, and you, buddy, can go get that relic. Very, very important. I'm going to have to fight 2 English players, so having infinite gold is going to be turbo important. So we actually didn't build a mining here. We'll just do it like super haggard like this, whatever. It doesn't matter. All right, so yeah, probably gonna have to get something to hunt the steppe redoubt. So we'll just get these units to hunt it down. Should be able to do it. You, buddy, in the meantime, head over here. And looks good. All right, moving up. Let's take down all these buildings. Gotta make sure we get rid of the Mongols before we try, any other schemes here. And yeah, okay, that should be fine. That's gonna go down. No problem, guys. Sure, let's get some stone, be greedy. Cannon towers all over the place. Let's go ahead and get you guys ready to party. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. And did we get this? We did. So steppe redoubt's gonna burn down now. That's one less landmark we got to worry about. So now I need to get way more military infrastructure because what I have now is not enough. Especially for like a massive war with the English, which eventually is gonna come. All right, so let's get these guys before they can just kill all my stuff. So he's still in Castle Age, so yeah, we got more troops here. Let's get the Malian army moving. Okay, we can see the other one. The deer stones are running down the side of the map. And that will be, once the deer stones die, it's game over for the Mongols. So, all right, let's get you. Take this back to the base. I think they can still only hold 3, right? So yeah, we're gonna have to get another one here. All right, where's the religious building? There we go. And tithe barns, we already got it. Very good. All right, guys. So, yeah, the festival, I should be running the festival for food collection. I think that would be smart. So let's put that in group 7. And let's just do the food festival for gathering food. I think that's fine. And then I wonder if that applies to the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, let's do that. Let's grab a bunch of you guys and come down here and set up more farms. Looks great. And the deer stones are being hunted. What is this? This is a market. Oh, no, don't delete the markets. We've learned from our mistakes. Just need to hunt down the deer stone. And I think that will be the end of the road for them. Because this is still damaged, so. GG Gunhound, well played. Sorry I had to come for you so early. It's just, you were the closest one. That was accessible. Fighting English in a choke point didn't seem like a good way to actually get rid of someone, so. GG. Alright, so now it's time to switch up our style a little bit. We have good production. Our wood collection is pretty janky. We need to get more efficient there. We have way too many on gold, that's for damn sure. So let's get you guys and turn in and go here. We're maxed out on cattle ranches. We do have the other sacred site there as well. We do. Yeah, so let's get a keep here. Set up a keep just to waylay any English advances. Yeah, so the sacred sites were essentially being shared by me and the Mongol player, but now that he's gone, I can certainly be very tyrannical with those. Gunhound says turn curses. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. I feel bad. We were on the same side. Purpose destroying me. Please help. Hang on. That's it.
I am weak. Please don't kill me.
I love it. The 2 English players. He says, yeah, apparently there's some drama there, which is good. So let's just get you guys 1, 2, 3. I think we have all the eco upgrades, right? We have the lumber. Yeah, we have you. Let's get you dropped off here. Got 4 relics, sacreds. Our gold per minute is pretty ludicrous. And we have the good trade going, which is awesome. Our villager count needs to stop. We have more than enough. Malians don't need that many. I could have been a contender, cut down to my prime, I know. They have a group laugh one. That's pretty fun. All right, let's just set up a keep here. Because we have a pretty like straight and narrow potential victory condition laid out. Depending on how things go. So let's go here. Let's go up to the river, and we can do this and this. Get a nice little stone wall, trying to blockade the English. We need to save up a lot of lumber right now, though, to get the to get a stable economy going. So, well, not stable economy, but a stable production. Because English, they like their archers, as you know. So, yeah, we need to get that. Perfect. That's going to be enough production to like last us a while, probably. And then we can get you. Get that, and I believe we had another siege building up here. Cool. So now we're chilling. Yeah, this is the first round. If I win this, I go to the grand finals of today's tournament, which will be a big pod of like 6 or 7 people. So that's going to be pretty heavy duty, I would imagine. So setting up our little watch there. We got good trade going. I don't know how much the trade's actually bringing back. Let's see. Yeah, 55. It's worth it. It's worth it for sure. 12,000. Dude, the Malian food is pretty nuts. So can I just spam this to get like an insane amount of food? So 50% gather rate. So my food's going to go from 2,600 to, wow, Malian food is no joke with the festival thing, because you just have so much gold. Siege and torch damage. Okay, this is cheesy as hell. I could mass like 1,000,000 horsemen, pop this, and get 100% extra siege and torch damage, and then just like burn down someone's like landmarks, like with my my warriors. Okay, I'm learning about the Malians now. I'm glad I'm discovering this stuff before the finals here. They don't have any like something super serious here, so yeah, fishing ships. Don't really probably need those anymore, honestly. I think we just have plenty on land. All right, so let's get on this. Gather as many resources as we can. Honestly, you know, the smart thing to do would be to just let these other two guys just fight each other, you know? Let them go fisticuffs. Let them get to know one another. All right, so let's just get SoFi increases the speed of nearby infantry. Oh, that's cool. All right, so we're gonna get all the upgrades. And we already have biology. Get you upgrades. Just get everybody nice and sauced. And, yep, siege engines, whatever. Probably gonna need some mangoes. Against English, that seems pretty important, so. Okay, so looks like one guy's getting karate chopped over there. So that's gonna put me in a one-on-one with another English player, which is fine. OG is the one I'd rather fight, not because of any skill reasons. I don't know how good these guys are. It's more because he is, I have like a really direct route to his base, whereas the other guy's kind of far away, so it forces me to overextend my supply lanes. I don't care. I have my own little continent over here. I think we're chilling. Like, I think we're straight up, we're taking it easy. So we'll get a Stonewall Tower here. He can call for help all he wants. There's literally no reason for me to want to help him. As nice of a guy as he probably is, there's not too many reasons. So let's keep festival going for the food gathering. Stone's coming along nicely. Do we have any more stone to the map? We do have a couple stone nodes. Yeah, this one has about 1,200. That's good. Okay, so these lumber workers taking it all to town. Yep, we got good farms. Our eco's pretty good at 124. As a matter of fact, probably too big. I should have cut down workers a little while ago. Can start potentially buying some of this. Let's pull you guys over here. And life's good. Yeah, life's good. The Malians have some pretty cool looking walls. Yeah, they do. They really do. Let's get a culverin. Culverins are always pretty good. English trebs, you know, having some tools to snipe them down is going to be nice. But yeah, we need to be ready for like a big horseman switch. Yeah, Malians definitely seem to have some crazy tools. All right, let's get the toll bridge there. I think I was missing one. And you guys got that tower coming up. Let's go explore the rest of the map here. We want to have vision on everything, like absolutely everything. So far, are very good too. Probably want to get a couple of them just because they increase the speed of my army. So at the very least, I should have a few in my core. All right. Injured my wrestling in the beginning of the year. Oh no, sorry to hear that, man. Hope you're feeling okay, man. Hope you recover from that injury. I know what it's like to get injured in sports. Not fun. You gotta watch all your friends play while you're on the sideline. One of the worst feelings ever. All right, so let's see. Still got some stone up here, which only has 800, give or take. Let's have like a patrol on the river. Yeah, so he can patrol like all the way up to the top, I think. We have a little Stonewall Tower here. Sofa, archers, and siege kills a lot of comps. Yeah, I think so, buddy. That seems very strong. I didn't go with Sofa against the Mongols, although it probably would have been more efficient, to be completely honest. Yeah, it probably would have been. Okay, how we looking on wood? Pretty good. Just kind of trying to take whatever stone I can. Now we're just playing SimCity. Now we're just hanging out. We're just enjoying our best life. Okay, so we got that. This guy's doing his thing. We have that back there. Just want to make sure there's no like weird landing points. Like, you really, really want to be kind of keeping tabs on things. So this tower is eventually going to die due to our scout ship there. Might take 10 years, but we'll get there. Let's go to here. Let's run a little bit of a festival for food gathering, just to get a hell of a lot of food. So let's see what it's at. 26, but it's only for 30 seconds, so I guess it won't reflect super hard, but it should start skyrocketing, right? Yeah, it looks like it's going up. All right, guys, let's go get all the stone on the map. You guys might be wondering why I'm not taking the last sacred site, because it will turn the two English players against me, so it's not worth it. No, they're fighting each other, it's obvious. Yeah, they're definitely going fisticuffs. All right, so let's get you. And delete this house. And then we can set you up like so. You, buddy. Yep, we kept all the houses there, so no problem. We're just living our best life, man. We're all good. Do it. Nope, he's gone. GG, well played. All right, so the die is cast. So now, ladies and gentlemen, is when we say, okay, there's only one guy left, so we just take it at this point, right? Like, there's no reason not to. It looks like he's walling off here. He obviously just got out of a very long, heavy-duty war, it looks like. So we can go ahead and, yeah, that tower's kind of in a funky spot, isn't it? It's kind of blocking me. He's probably going to attack from down here. So that's why we have this keep. Looks good. Let's go get you guys on some stone. You have plenty of wood being gathered at the moment. Where are other wood positions? Yeah, it's kind of crappy. Gotta prepare for the war with the English. Hey, Gunhound, you did great, man. Don't stress it. Let's get over here. Set up some towers. It's the dreaded OG English versus the Malians in the late game. Crush the NIN believers. Are you talking about Nine Inch Nails? My favorite band? Maybe so. Okay. Let's get into the farm. Alright, so we just need to save up some wood now, really. So it's going down. We get some wood and, you know, we build a wonder and we take all 3 sacred sites and he's just like got a lot of shit to have to deal with, right? That's kind of the game plan. Alright, so they have just absolutely obliterated that. So let's get them on here to get a little bit of lumber. We need to plan the wonder. I'm thinking like back... Yeah, we have all the sacred sites. We don't have any heavy-duty protection on this one quite yet. We're going to see where he's coming from soon, though. He could land on the river. There's a couple areas I don't have like really explored, like here and here, which I should. We're going to set up some towers there to make sure we do get that covered. Yeah, okay. I'm seeing a little something. Let's get some cannon towers up here to make sure no funny business. Okay, he's setting up walls of his own. And we almost have enough. Yep, wood's coming up. So we could just grab like a whole bunch of workers. I'm your worker. All right, let's grab these guys. They can turn in here. And I think we can just build it like right back here. I think this is going to be a fine spot. Yeah, that looks all right. It's not like the most defensible in the world, but it'll do, pig. It'll do. As long as I can get walls around it, which I think I can here. All right, so we're setting that up. English are coming. So let's queue up a bunch of cavalry, queue up a bunch of archers, and queue up a bunch of units. And get ready to brawl. Looks like he's got a lot of elite men-at-arms. So yeah, we definitely need some guns. The guns are going to be the way. All right, so that's getting set up. And in the meantime, we need to get walls around it so it can't get hit by men-at-arms. Oh, come on. Yeah, did I not do it well enough? Let's see here. All right, so let's delete these. Delete this. The English are coming. They are on their way. All right, so we got a wonder victory in the pocket. And we might need to delete some houses for this. Yeah, it looks like we have enough that it's not a problem. Okay. Delete these as well. And yeah, we stand at the ready to meet them. We stand at the ready, General. Okay, so more of this. More of this. And here. And then you can go ahead and do this. This is just so like men-at-arms don't dive past me or like a bunch of cavalry. OG says I have to pee, please concede. Oh my god, that's so funny. Yeah, we're sitting pretty good. Let's get some cannon towers here. Some cannon towers. And again, we have the wonder. It's going to be walled in the back, so it should be pretty good. I think that's going to be really hard for him to get. Get that, and then we head back to the gold mining pit. Okay, here he comes. So we need to get the culverins onto the artillery here. Just pop those. We're gonna lose this fight, 100%. Like English men-at-arms are very scary, but it looks like we have popped that. He's diving. So let's get our units coming here. We're gonna need a lot of guns, and then static defenses as well. The keeps will help. Yeah, the fight's not going terribly. Let's pull it back to the keep. We need our anti-armor tools, which are the guns, and then our melee troops there. So the SOFA will be pretty good here too. All right. So now, do we have any vills nearby? Now we're gonna start getting a proper army against the English, which is like SOFA and cavalry and the guns and the anti-infantry units. So he's got a couple trebs. But he's going to have to get the sacred sites from us, which is not going to be easy. Let's get a couple of Culves. Get a couple of the gunners. Let's see how entrenched he is. He does have a keep there already, which is kind of nasty. All right, let's take a fight here, see if we can push them back. I think I have too many workers at the moment, so let's go ahead and delete a bunch. That'll give us a bigger army. All right, let's fight. Let's go ahead and do this. Send some of you guys down there. Send some of you guys down there. And we got some vills here, so let's set up some towers. And again, remember, we have that wonder in the back pocket. So if we can get that victory condition too, it looks like we push back some of those guys. We really need more of the gunner units. All right, so getting some arty, which is good. English pushing though, man. I'm telling you, English late game is probably way stronger than Malians. So I got to put some respect on his name. And definitely just try and drag him through the mud a little bit. And the wonder is going to be our last stand. I think I can like roadblock his army for 13 minutes. Certainly not going to be easy, but possible. Definitely possible. All right, so cannons. We've lost the keep. No. We're going to have to force him to like extend out a little bit further. Let's do the ambush. I don't have the ability that really rewards me for ambushing, so. All right, let's fight here. Let's get a little bit of action going, and let's get the sofa. Although he's got a lot of guns, so probably not going to be super good there. You can see the English infantry are just way tankier than us. Yeah, he's got his handgunners kind of creeping in the back here as well. And does he have any artillery coming in? Doesn't look like it, so let's keep these culverins back. Buy a little bit here. Do that. We got the crew coming out. Man, fighting English late game is so hard. He might be able to get me, just sheer numbers. You can see our troops are just getting melted, like folded like a piece of paper against his. Yeah, we got a lot of cav coming out. We should have some cannon towers, which will help. We need to pull back to the towers, get the troops gathered up, and then we can push in here. All right, so Sofa hopefully can get in there, do their thing. Let's make some of the cheap warrior scouts, because eventually it's just going to be all handgunners and whatnot. Yeah, it looks like that's going pretty well for us. And we get you guys. Let's get some basic archers. Looks like we're penetrating into the battle lines a little bit. Probably an artillery death ball now that he's out of men-at-arms would be good. Doesn't look like there's going to be too many pushes coming from other directions, but the English army is being pushed back. Yeah, we're pushing him back. Do we have any culves here? We do. So let's get the culverins. Pop, pop, and pop. And just hope we can actually break through here. All right, keep spending all that gold we have, all them resources. Our army size is looking good. So let's set up some towers here. All right, guys, keep moving. I'd like to get some of those trebs down. Okay, so we routed the English army. That's a big win. That's not an easy thing to do, is routing the English. That is for sure. All right, let's upgrade these to stone towers. He's got his production infrastructure right on my doorstep, though, so we need to get over there and see if we can do something about that. All right, so let's start setting up some towers here. Unfortunately, the sacred site. Oh, we managed to hold on to the sacred site. He never got it back. Okay, that's rough for him. Okay, let's get you guys back. Get this army here, and let's start torching these buildings. Let's keep the trebs back there too. We don't want them to just get dove and just die instantly. All right, yeah, we have that cannon tower on the shore there, which is nice. I don't think there's any craziness coming. Let's get some cannon towers here. Yeah, he does have the shattering projectiles. So that's gonna hurt pretty bad. Can we just dive you guys in? Like go back here, here, and here. See if we can get a little dive action on those. All right, so a couple men-at-arms are extending out. We have all these cannon towers, which without the trebuchets should do a lot of damage. So let's scoot and shoot. We can go stealth on these. All right, so let's go festival and go for the military festival. That should give us some damage. Let's go stealth, pop out, and now start shooting again. Okay, kind of fancy. Fancy footwork. And the festival is active at the moment, so this increases military unit production speed. Yeah, that's really nice. And then the other festival gives us siege and torch damage. Yeah, it's pretty good, so that would help our trebs. The production speed one seems pretty good. All right, let's pull back. We need probably some of those javelin thrower guys. I feel like they would be pretty good against the... they're apparently anti-range, so... against all the handgunner units. But the fact that we're fighting back English, I mean, our gold income is pretty good, so they don't have their advantage against us. Yeah, those damn trebs. Curse you English trebuchets. All right, can we move up? Boom, 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 boom. I think we're going to break his army, maybe. It's hard to say. Let's get some sofa. Yes. Okay, the English army is broken again. Okay, let's go. Get the 2 culverins, 1, 2, 3, and 4, like this. We just need to lower his trebuchet numbers a little bit to slow the momentum. Did we get him? There we go. All right, so we're making progress. Come on, guys, hold on. Hold on. Okay, we got all his trebs there. That's a huge win for us, because now his momentum's going to be slowed a little bit, 100%. All right, so gather up, team. Let's get set. Let's keep blasting. He did decap the sacred, but that's why we have the wonder victory in the back pocket, right? All right, let's get another religious character out here to grab this. We're gonna make the javelin characters and see how they do. Actually, I haven't really tried them, but get a couple of bombards to try and nail the keeps down too. All right, looking good. Yeah, the javelins I think do well against a couple different things. Okay, it seems like we got the momentum. We might even be able to just win a straight war against these guys. It wouldn't be easy, but it seems like it might be possible. We keep winning these fights, and our resources are pretty good. Let's see the food gather rate. Not that it hurts. Get a farm here. Kill his infrastructure on this side of the river. We got the trebuchets coming out. Looks like he's on the retreat. The dreaded English men-at-arms spam is renowned. It's very strong. Cannon towers. This is where we hold. This is where we hold. Okay, so we got a ton of food. Our wonder is sitting very comfortably. The Great Mosque back here. We have units queued up into the sunset, so even if we lose things, we can replace them. We need to get you down here to come grab this. Okay, here he comes. So let's get you guys back. So he's trying to die with a bunch of men-at-arms. Yeah. Man, that's a shitload of units, dude. Okay, let's just pop him a little bit, get those poison arrows, do a little bit of scooting and shooting. Create some separation. I think I might have made too many javelins. Sofa will be good here, though, for sure. Also, cannon towers will wreck those guys, as they currently are. So you have trebs coming up? Nope, just men-at-arms. Okay, let's keep fighting. Come on, guys. Hold back the dreaded English tide. Okay, those mangoes are all gonna die, but they at least did good damage. Let's see if we can save the culverins. All right, so yeah, they washed on us again. We only have 6 minutes left to hold. I don't think he can get there in time. I'd be really shocked. Cannon tower is doing good. Rebalquins are up in business. All right, let's see if we can pop that Rebalquin. Push the English back. Oh god, English late game is so scary to fight, dude. It's so hard to fight. Okay, yeah, the Rebalquin dies instantly to the culverins, which is excellent. I have a big economy. That's probably why my army seems smaller. I probably have too many guys mining and working, to be honest, but it seems to be working okay with my static defenses, and I'm maintaining a bit of a lead, right? So, all right, so let's get some more towers set up. We got you guys. I would imagine he's got less workers than me. I think it's because I keep making workers. It's just a bad habit I have when you don't need them anymore. All right, let's turn in here and do this. That'll give us some more troops. All right, guys. So do I have a religious character here? I do. All right, let's grab this. Let's get that sacred timer going again. Put a little bit of stress on him. The age of men-at-arms. Yeah, no, their English men-at-arms are excellent. They have a ton of good stats. They have like bonus armor and a couple different things like that. So you gotta fear it. Let's get another farm there. Let's do a festival, food gathering. Hey, you watch it. Okay, he's switching to horsemen now. So we need to switch to spears. Sofa will wreck horsemen pretty bad. All right. What the hell is this? Toll up? Why can't I not degroup this thing out of that control group? Not sure where the horsemen are going to go. I mean, I have like towers everywhere, more or less. All right, so let's get the horsemen going after them. Just chasing them down while the men-at-arms fight the rest of the army. Culves are going to die. Okay, he's just diving already, which is a good play. It's very, very smart. He's trying to kill the culverins, but hopefully we could like at least lure them to their doom here. Yeah, probably making arty isn't a good idea. It's too easy for him to dive. Like the English men-at-arms, I can't like physically stop them from diving my artillery, so. He's got a couple trebs, but it's gonna take him a while to get past me here. Yeah, this is just another map biome. I put the Sahara Desert biome. Yeah. Sofa, not gonna waste any more time with artillery. It seems like the English army is getting stopped. He says, GG, well played. He says, oof, GG, well played. Yeah, it's good. We're gonna be a tough cookie to crack. We have fully operational trade. And like you can even see his army quality starting to suffer, and mine's not. I have 11,000 gold in the bank and 15,000 food. So, in the words of Captain America, I can do this all day. All right, guys. GG, well played. That's the first round of the tournament. Yeah, buying stone and building a fort could have been smart, but maybe not, because towers are cheaper, and English trebs just kill keep so quickly. If one thing goes south, he gets like 3 or 4 of them. So, like, look at this. Yeah, fully fledged English farm economy, dude. Yeah, even if they tried to run past me, my wonder is fully walled. So that's not going to be like a viable option either. Well played, man. That was a great game. I really like the Malians. They're really fun. But like, to be completely frank, you know, I got this side of the map to myself very quickly. And when that happened, it kind of became like an auto win for me in terms of that game, because the 2 English players were still fighting while I was banking resources for a wonder. So that's like, and I had the 3 sacred sites on my side of the river, so the map favored me pretty heavily. Now Gunhound, if Gunhound had beaten me, he would have had the same advantage. Although Mongols aren't as good at defending against English. Like the English could have rolled through, maybe pushed through the Mongols. It's hard to say. Well played, sir. And the old boomer like myself is cackling in the shadows. That's right, man. We still got it. I'm gonna be doing this when I'm 40. I'm 34 now. OG says I had to pee so bad. Oh no, OG. Why didn't you go before the game? Must have had a lot of coffee. Yeah, so I don't know how many pods are finished. That was a quick-ish game. Let me see how close we are to the finals. So it's only 2 pods have finished out of the 6, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Outstanding. Yeah, so let's look at this. Holy sites are yeah, no, Nordic. I agree with you. Yeah, it was very favorable. But the sacred sites didn't win us the game. It was the wonder. He was able to push me off the sacred sites. The Malian Mauler. Oh, that's a great name. Patty says I got crushed by jelly elephants. Oh yeah, you got to watch out. OG says chugged caffeine during the game. Foolish move. Yeah, this is a custom map. This is a mega random map using the Sahara Desert template. 4 out of the 7 are done. Okay, that's pretty good progress. Some will probably go longer. Ours was pretty quick. Yeah, so we got Wingard Palace here. The other English player, yeah, looks like he got men-at-armed here. Or he tried to defend and yeah, wasn't able to with his men-at-arms. The English Civil War. We're gonna play the Malians again in the grand finals. They're so fun. I love the mechanics. The units are just so rad, and they feel really unique. Brave, somebody in chat says, I got hit with a great gate. Yeah. With the Chinese, they built it in your base and were just like blasting you with the Hellstorm on top. Yeah, English late game scary. I think we would have won that war eventually though, because like here was his army. Although, yeah, let's see what his resources look like. Can we check? No, I can only click at mine. Let's go look at the statistics. Yeah, I mean, God, man. Guys, look at that gold. So we had the most food, more than both the English players, which is pretty crazy. OG was very close to us with his farms. Yeah, Malians seem easier to master than Ottomans. 100% agree. They're still, I think Malians are more complicated than the other, like most of the vanilla civilizations for sure. Like they have a lot of they're very squishy. They have low health and like the cattle and the gold mechanics, you have to be kind of on top of it or else you can lose out on efficiency. They seem well balanced. No, I played Malians in 1v1 last night and I got wrecked by Holy Romans pretty badly. And I also got wrecked by Ottomans in one game. I was able to win several games too, but Malians are much, they're not like a OP civ by any stretch. But yeah, we had 94,000 gold to our opponents who had 48, 26, and then 4 for Gunhound. Yeah. One of the reasons why you get so much gold on Malians is because of the dude. One of the main reasons you get so much gold is because of the toll outpost system. It's nuts. And the stone too. The stone is just because we had that side of the map. So let me show you guys how the Malians work. I'll fire up a custom game while we wait for the next round, and we'll just show you guys like some of the mechanics. The Culverin play, yeah, the Culverin play was good. I had so much money though. Would have taken a while for you to push through. I think even if you had defeated my position there, I had so much money. All right, so small. Let's just put it on Dry Arabia. 1, 2, 3. And we can do starting resources. Maximum. Okay. So we'll show you guys the mechanics here, how this goes. They seem to depend on trading in festivals. Yeah, their army's weaker, but you do replace them faster because the Malians can put a festival on, which gives you a ton of faster unit production. So your armies are just like launching out in numbers. It's pretty crazy. I really like it. It's like a little bit more complicated than like English Infinite Gold, but yeah, it's not bad. So the first thing, if you guys are new to the game, is the main mechanic you really want to get good at is the mining pit, right? So let's go and do a little bit of fast forwarding here. We'll start. You have 2 landmarks here. The Mansa Quarry gives you gold or stone per minute, which is really good in FFA. I would recommend this because getting infinite stone and not having to mine it is huge for building wonders. This is a toll post that comes with a defensive arrow slit, and all traders and trips that tax will generate food equal to the tax gold at this landmark. So this is like upgrades your toll system. I think the quarry is the way to go, 100%. So typically what you do is when you build this, I think the most optimal way is to build it on the corner, like this. Yeah, Robert, the other FFAs might almost be done though, so I'd have to like fast forward through them. Yeah, we have the cheats on. We have infinite gold, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, something like this. So then you get 20 gold a minute from this pit mine, but watch how this goes up as I build houses. So it should go up 27, and then it goes up to... So your houses only give you 5 supply too, but you always want to build your houses when possible around the pit mine. So just like the Rus, when you're playing Malians, you don't need to like mine the the gold in the Dark Ages. You just like set this up with like heavy wood, and then you're good to go, right? Are you planning on doing Age of Mythology? I might like be interested in that. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've never played it, so it would be something else. So this is one mechanic, right? And then we'll finish this landmark, and you guys will see that. So I wish I could finish a little bit quicker, but I guess I should make some workers so it's faster. Go find a trading post. The cattle gives you, don't disregard the javelin. They're insanely tanky versus ranged and have excellent range themselves. Yeah, I gotta play with the javelins more. It's a unit I haven't really experimented with. The troll towers are really good. It makes 10 gold a pop, and you can get 5 per trader mission. Yep, exactly. It's very good. Malians can't mine boar, obviously, so you have to be ready for that. All right, let's go around here and check this out. Gunhound will keep us posted on the pods. I could jump in and spectate another pod and like fast forward ahead. Yeah, we were getting a ton of gold from it. Like an extra 55 gold per trader. Yes, correct. So you'll notice right now, I was capped on the number of ore pit mines I could build, but now I could build the second one, right? So if I actually had scouted nearby, so let's just send a haggard villager scout and see what he can find, you could be doing that. So there's a trading post down here. Okay, so for the sake of example, we'll set this up right here and just do a trader. He can just come like right over here. So we'll just set you guys up. And now we'll look at the cattle mechanics. So the cattle farms, you always want to build them in a way in which you can build the next landmark around it, which is really gives you insane food. And you also get your the cattle are built from the like berry mining. So usually you'll go for like early berries with Malians or something. But for this example, we'll just build it like right here, like next to your TC. And you could have like your sheep here or something like in like a standard game. All right, so the crew is heading down here. We're gonna battle this wolf. Show that thing who's boss, perfect. And each age, so you can have up to 4 pits. This pit is currently generating 90 gold a minute. So you can have 4 of those generating 90 gold a minute, 90, 180, 270, 360. So that's 360 gold permanently just from having fully operational ore pits. Again, not as good as English because you're getting like 1,000,000 gold from English farms. But yeah, you would want to do the same thing. So you just build houses, 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 like so. A little bit sloppy. I misclicked on that one, but you guys, whatever, you get the picture, right? So, and then we can do this, this, and this. So this should give us a little bit more. I think you can get up to like 100. Anyways, let's go get the trader here. We'll set him up, and 1 and 2. And we'll show you guys how the toll road system works. All right, so then what you do is you just get your cattle. You just kind of send them to your ranches. They cost 100 gold, but since you're getting so much free gold as the Malians, it's very, very good. And once the cattle are set up there, you guys will see. So typically when you go to the 3rd age with Malians, I really recommend, this is an okay one. It gives you 5 units at once at a gold reduction. But the Grand Fulani Corral is really good. It gives you an extra 20 gold per minute per cattle ranch. So you just build it like this, and then you surround it with cattle ranches. And then, you know, this gives you a hell of a lot of food. It's absolutely nuts. And then you can see the gold per minute. Should be able to show us here. Let's check. I don't know if it will check. But yeah, you can see food is going to start pumping periodically. So yeah, you can slaughter the cattle. So what you can do, if you're in a desperate situation, let's say your base is being sieged like out here, and you're losing. You can get all the cattle off by hitting the F button and run them back, and you can slaughter them just like regular food. Right? Which is very, very good. Do you have Warhammer 3 burnout? Not at all. No. Just playing some Age. There's some new content with Age. It's fun. I'm fiending for Warhammer as always. Don't you worry. Yeah, so you get the 3 cattle per, and there is a limit on cattle, but typically you just kind of produce them like this. And now we can show you the toll system. So you just go ahead and set up traders like this, and these workers can come down here. This is the other very important mechanic with these guys, right? So you can set up a trade post. So let me see where the route is going to be. Yeah, it's going to be like right here. So trade post. Trade posts. I think they need to be out of like influence. I think you can get it 5 times. I'm not quite sure. That'll just be 4. I think it's up to 5 per. Do the cattle have more food than sheep? Yeah, they have a lot of food. So if we look at the cattle, they have 500 food. A sheep, for example, has 250. So it's very similar to like hunted elk. It doesn't mean with Malians though you don't want to be farming, but like, let me get this like cattle operation online and show you guys how much food I'm getting just from it plus this building. They don't cost population, correct? They don't. All right, so the toll outposts are coming up. You'll get to see how that works as the traders make their way down, and we will do it. Even in AOE, death and taxes, yes, of course. There's no escape. Taxes come for us all, unfortunately. Well, not everyone, not the super rich, but for us they do. Okay, so next we have, this is the festival building. I used to like the keep. The keep gives you a cool thing where you can make it so your warriors and gunners can do ambush damage when they come out of stealth. Personally, I think that's a little bit too much of a micro tax. And the festivals seem ubiquitously good because it hits the entire map. So that's like the landmark I would recommend for these guys for sure. So I want to get the fully fledged cattle operation. Now we're getting extra cattle power from this. So that's going to be very, very strong. All right, so let's get you. Just start getting more of these. And now we'll watch the toll roads here in a second. So the tower should start collecting tolls. Yep, see how they dropped off gold? It's not a long route. It's a very short route. But if you have a longer route, they're going to drop off. So 4-8, so it'll be dropping off like 10 extra gold per route for these towers. And if it were like a really long route, you would be getting a lot. So it's very strong because typically, you know, you want to protect your trade route, right? So you can like get, if somebody comes to raid you, you can garrison. And since you have that quarry building, you just set this thing to stone, just like a Mongol Uvu. And then you're going to be able to get like, you know, arrow slits and whatever you need to on all these. But they're collecting tolls on all of these guys right now, which is really, really good. So definitely a fan of that. So let's get you guys, produce the cattle. I wish I could like fast forward or something. By the way, Gunhound, how are we doing in terms of the, what's it called? The brackets. I don't want to be holding anything up, so let me know. Yeah, if you're a bit short, you can always pull the cows and just like anytime you need food in like an emergency, you can pull them and just mass farm them. And it's actually a lot of food to farm them as well. Yeah. The cows are grazing. Yes, indeed. So almost there. We almost have this operation fully going. We have our toll roads going, which is really cool. And again, since I'm Imperial Age now, I could have 2 more ore pits. So this ore pit down here is generating 112 gold a minute. If you fully surround it with houses, you get 112 in a minute. Did the devs add the I'm too weak voice line because of you? No, they definitely didn't. Yeah, I wish they did.
I am
It's so good.
weak. Please don't kill me.
It's totally Palpatine. It's totally Palpatine. Okay, so there is a limit to cattle. You can only have so many. So let's get you over here. Delete this, whatever. So this is a fully fledged and operational cattle station here. Right? Fully fledged and operational. So we'll give it a minute, and then we'll see how much food per minute we're getting from that. The tolls, dropping off. You can see the gold coming in to that toll tower. This one hits them now as well. Yeah, you can see it gets hit by this toll tower, and then I think they need to be more spaced out. I think my toll towers aren't spaced out enough, but nonetheless, yeah, that's something to explore. And of course, we have all this. Like, I think Malians could do some really crazy horse strategies too. I might try that in the finals, like just using a ton of horses with the festival, the food or the not military, but the siege festival. Yeah. All right, so right now we're getting 800 and like 900 gold a minute, give or take, from a fully armed cattle station. So theoretically, like late game, you don't really need to have too many farms. Your workers can be doing other stuff. Because with a fully armed and operational cattle station, oh, that's so good! A fully armed and operational cattle station. Yes, we can get about 900 food a minute, which is really good. That's really, really nice. Like typically late game food, people are going to be sitting around like 1,500 to 2,000. So like you just have like, maybe like 8 to 16 farms on top of this, and you're good to go, dude. You're good to go. Yeah, Mongols were just like disgustingly broken when Age came out. Like really, 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 really broken. Fully armed and operational cattle station. That is a money. I dig that. So that's basically the Malians in a nutshell. You have some, obviously unique units. We can do this to show you guys everything, and do this too. So 1, 2, 3. So really, trade is essential for Malians in FFA. Getting your ore pits and cattle operation going, it gives you a really good, really, really good food. I was very proud of that pun. That was great. So they have the Danso, which are probably the best spearmen in the entire game. They have a ranged attack, which gives them extra utility. They're pretty awesome. They have the Musofati warriors. They hit pretty hard. They're anti-armor. So these are like your men-at-arms. I think they're women, though. But these are your ladies-at-arms. Very squishy, but they hit hard. I think they fall off pretty hard in late game. Wiki says traders can only be taxed every 7.5 seconds. Okay, that's good to know. So you need more separation then with the towers. Yeah, you could figure out a pretty fancy way. But their archers have poison arrows, which make their archers some of the best in the game, honestly. Like, +6 damage is a lot. The javelins apparently have a ton of ranged armor. We'll take a look at those. And the Musofati gunners, they hit very hard, but they're very squishy too. So, like, the Malians are just kind of like that in general. They, like, the Sofa are very squishy until you get the imported armor. They have the scouts, which can be upgraded into the warrior scouts. Yeah, they're a really, really cool civ. Very, very cool. So let's jump out of here. No, the gunners don't fall off in the late game. What I said falls off in the late game are the men-at-arms. Because the Malian men-at-arms are good in like early game skirmishes when numbers are less, but they're very squishy. They don't have as much armor as other men-at-arms, so they die very, very quickly. Yeah. They die very, very quickly. All right, so we're going to go jump into another one of the FFA games in the meantime and see how they're doing, so we'll fast forward. And yeah, so we'll go to Allied Trex. He's got a game going. I know he's on my friends list. There he is. All right, so it looks like maybe there's not a spec slot open, so I don't know how I could cast that one. Let me move down and see if we have it. Oh, there he goes. Okay. So let's load into this match and see what's going on. We're going to have to... No, Patty, we did lose, yes. Oh, I thought you were talking about the previous game. Yeah, we got it good there. All right, guys. We got Patty on the Holy Roman Empire. Jordan on the Ottomans. Ooh, French are going to be Junaz. And Allied Trex on the Delhi. I literally know nothing about this game. So I was in a practice match with no one. There was no opponent. I just left the game. I was just showing you guys how that works. Oh no, you guys. The meme has risen. So currently we're waiting for the grand finals. There's a couple pods. We finished our pod earlier. All right, let's do that. I was solo showing you guys how the new save works. Yes, correct. So we're going to fast forward because this game has been going on for probably close to an hour. So I'm just going to jump ahead. And I'll do my best to give you some like high-speed narration. Just imagine you're at like an auction house. So Patty, very standard. Holy Romans, God tier positioning. You drop an Aachen Chapel right here, and I'm going to have a full chub. Like, Aachen right here, hitting the gold, hitting the sheep, hitting everything is just super good. And I would imagine, okay, interesting. No Aachen on gold is very weird. I guess you get the stone. So if you want to go like 2TC or some sort of a keep type play, that's not bad. I don't see why you wouldn't Aachen like right here, move the sheep to this side, and then get all these resources going. So on the south side, we have what appears to be, how come I can't see what they are? What civ they are? Is it it's the French. Okay, so we got the French down here. French are really good at 2TC. I like the Chamber of Commerce play in the corner. Gives you a landmark that you can wall. And going for some very, very greedy trade up the coast right now from the French early on. On the bottom, we do have our new civilization. It is going to be the Ottomans. So military schools are pretty badass. They cost stone, so you need to get stone for these. And you're going to be able to just get free units. So typically what you do in the late game is you just set these things up to produce free janissaries, which is very good. And then you just get a bunch of free gunpowder units, and it's really, you can have up to 4 of them producing, and having a blacksmith nearby increases their efficiency. That's kind of the whole tech. The French have their influence system with their keeps to reduce cost, and the Ottomans basically make their buildings produce more efficiently and faster by having blacksmiths near them. So early fight going down here. It looks like Allied Treks are just going deep at raiding here. So if I end up next to Allied Treks in the finals, I know I'm going to be making some defenses. That is for sure. Wow, look at Allied, dude. Allied going for the triple sacred against 3 people right away with a big army, actually. Oh my god. So Allied gets a big army, but even if he loses this and doesn't, looks like he's fast castle. So Allied got castle super quickly. The really powerful thing for Allied Treks is he's getting so much free gold from this, and nobody is really stopping him. Nobody is really stopping him. So it looks like Dumbo's coming in. Allied's going to go for the Holy Romans of Patty. Patty does not have the mace upgrades yet. Not that they would help, actually, because the elephants are actually ranged. So yeah, the men-at-arms not going to be amazing, I guess. Yeah, they'll be pretty good against most of this army, but now that Delhi's getting its own troops in with scholars, as well as Dumbos, probably going to be hard for this HRE army. They do get the 2-handed weapon upgrade, which is very good. Probably good to get spring Alden placements here. But it looks like there's going to be a bum rush coming in. Yep, keeps coming up from the Delhi. Delhi has pretty good keeps. They can do some cool stuff like producing villagers from them. Big fight coming in here from Delhi. Looks like the HRE is going to get steamrolled by the elephants, which is very, like, Delhi probably has one of the scariest Castle Age pushes ever. Like, right out of castle, like pulling scholars with your army, dude, it is nasty. It was absolutely nasty. Veloci, you got knocked out. Oh no, tell us about your pod. We need to know the lore of this. So the early sacred site gets shut down. It looks like a little bit of a skirmish here between our French player and our Ottoman player. So they're Sipahi, they're unique horsemen, which are pretty cool. They have the endurance ability, able to get the victory there. And aside from that, Delhi basically just going balls deep in this base. And that's going to be the end of the Holy Roman Empire. So let's pour one out for our Holy Roman Emperor here, as he does get taken to town by the Elephant Squad. So Elephants going up into the corner. That looks like a good start for Patty too. If he hadn't been rushed, he already had 2 relics and probably would have been able to get a couple more. But that's a very smart play by Allied Treks. It's hands down one of the strongest tactics in 4-man FFA to kill your neighbor. And then if you can do it while the other 2 are still fighting, it usually yields you a pretty substantial advantage. Not always, but typically it is very, very good. So, counterweight trebuchets coming in. We can see that the Delhi are not going to be stopping on their warpath. They're still holding on to 2 sacreds, and it looks like down here, the Palace of Swabia. Oh, he's still alive! Patty's still holding in the corner. Oh, not for long, though. Holy Roman's trying to stay alive. Man-at-arms come in, take out a bunch of the villagers. He runs out of wood, and that's going to be the official end of the HRE. Poor Patty had to relive it again. I know. Patty's suffering in chat. I'm sorry. Hey, I still respect it. HRE is a cool civ, and I'm sure we'll see you back next time. Don't you worry. You and Westerly had an eternal war and got third-partied. Oh, yes. They're wrapping up the pod now. Got it. Okay. So there was some good drama. It's freaky hearing Turin say Sipahi. It's almost your name. How do I say your name? Is your name just Sipe? Or is it like a little bit of a different pronunciation? You've been here for years, man. You gotta let me know. So what are the Ottomans doing? A shit ton of horsemen with the blacksmith, so that's going to make the aura of influence. So military units produce at a faster rate near a blacksmith, which is very cool, and I certainly like that. So a lot of the Sipahi, which are they have the fortitude, so this gives them 50% attack speed, and they receive additional damage. believe, or do they give or receive damage? We'll have to take a look here at the CPE. They, and receive 50% damage from melee weapons. Plus 50%. Oh, gain 50% attack speed and receive more damage from melee weapons. What? Wait, that doesn't make sense. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. But anyways, big fight here. And we see the French just kind of rolling over the army here. Probably not enough Janissaries. Janissaries are pretty good against French, I feel, although they're kind of weak to archers. Another fight here. Trebuchet's coming in. Treb's not going to be terribly good for combat. The hold is good, though. And it looks like ye old green here is going to be walling up. So the French are going to be Helm's Deeping. Typically with French, you just bank stone at the guild hall, like what's happening back here. And then you go for like a big, scary wonder victory in the corner. That's how you do it with French. And, you know, in 7 or 8 man FFAs, it's very common practice to basically get in there. Yes, Turn, that's correct. That is ability on the CPE is utter trash. Okay. It seems weird. Why would it be called Fortitude if it literally makes you take more damage? That seems really, it's like Berserk mode. They hit harder and take more damage. Yeah, it seems really bad. I guess if you're like harassing somebody's base or if you're like chasing something down, it has situational applications. I wouldn't call it useless per se, but it doesn't seem like it's that cool. If it didn't have a downside, maybe. Yeah, if it didn't have a downside, maybe. Nonetheless, the Arbalists as well as the Elite Royal Knights all just chilling here. We got a good old three-way standoff. It looks like the Delhi shop's going to be coming in. Delhi does tend to fall off pretty hard in late game. As you can see, the French army is pretty apt at karate chopping and just absolutely steamrolling that entire Delhi army. Like, Delhi did basically no damage whatsoever. So Delhi needs to switch up its army comp. Typically, Delhi will use, like, hand cannoneers and, any combination of other units, depending on what your opponent... Against this army comp, probably spears and hand cannons or spears and crossbows would be very good. Because spears would fight, and, you know, the Arbalists don't do bonus damage against spears or anything, so typically it's, like, a pretty good composition. So, looking here, Green with a big victory over Delhi. Pushes them back to the base, but in the meantime, we see the Ottoman Empire coming in. Oh, man, and raiding. Oh, that's rough. We see the farms and the trade line being harassed by the Ottomans. A lot of damage going into our green French player. That's got to be very stressful. The French Knights return to stop the raid, and the Sipahi are faster. They're actually horsemen, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, no, these are horsemen. They're not Sipahi. Okay. So they're going to get chased down there, and they will pay the troll soul, and they certainly caused some disruption to the French, who are going to have to rebuild some infrastructure. And what this did is it allowed time for Allied Trex to get his bearings back. So Allied Trex now rebuilds an army, but once again, we're seeing the haggardness of Delhi in the late game as their army is steamrolled by like a handful of French knights. So, the hunt is on. French are just bouncing back and forth, but they're being 2v1, 100%. Janissaries are really good. They do have a bonus versus cavalry, and they have their trench guns, I think is what it's called. Yeah, these guys are really cool. So they're kind of like Kossars from Total War Warhammer, or Lothar and Seaguard, basically. But being run down there, and dude, this French player is basically 2v1ing. The question is he going to be able to get a wonder victory against these two players? It's not going to be easy. He does have the Sacred Site. French player is banking how much? It looks like he took the stone. So the French player has processed the stone. So let's go look at his resources right now. He's sitting on 9,000 stone. The French could totally go wonder now, but it's still scary. They got some hard fights on their hands. I mean, Delhi is just pouring everything they have, and Delhi still has a lot of gold. I mean, look at this. There's gold. There is gold in these hills, 100%, and gold here as well. The Ottoman Empire is going to run out of gold. They're gold-starved in the corner, but what's really cool about Ottomans is they have a landmark. I can't recognize it yet because I'm pretty new to this patch, but it's a siege building that essentially builds artillery for free. So you can have a constant stream of great bombards coming out, which are free. You don't have to pay gold for them. So Ottomans, even when they're gold-starved, can produce decent quality armies. But aside from that, you can see it's mostly just knights and spearmen with some janissaries mixed in. But these great bombards are really good. They're super expensive, but they do splash damage. So if they shoot into like a blob or something like that, they can do a lot of work for sure. So Ottoman's doing a bit of a slow push. Look at this, and Delhi goes for the triple cap. So Delhi has all three of the sacred sites again at the 50-minute mark. We see 1, we see 2, and we see 3 down here. But the Ottoman Empire is going to help out. I really like to see this. You know, the Ottoman player doesn't have like an extreme hard-on for just killing green. He knows that he needs to play to win, which I really like to see that. That's my favorite thing in FFA is when people play to win. So Spear's getting a full surround here, going after all these different units. We see the elephants getting karate chopped, and once again, Delhi's elephants not great in the late game. Typically a little bit more, a little bit less efficient, to say the least. And look at this, the Ottomans going for a bit of a backstab. They're setting up siege workshops here, building great bombards, and they are just going into the Delhi base. Holy shit, okay. So Delhi trying to defend and doing a decent job of doing it. Looks like their hand cannoneers able to clean up a little bit. We do get the Great Bombards coming out, and a huge raid into the Delhi backfield as they're going to start losing landmarks, guys. Allied treks could be in some serious danger. So we see cannons moving up. We also see some cavalry heading to the north, clearing out these various units, and now the cavalry are going to be heading to the east. And, yep, chewing through those guys. Not bad, as the Great Bombards are getting a foothold in the Delhi base. Looking pretty rough for Allied. I mean, he does have the Sacred, but Allied made himself public enemy #1 by going for the Sacred victory and trying to hold all 3 of those. And it looks like the French are hitting him from the front, while on the western side of things, he is being hit very hard by the Great Bombards. And this is like Ottoman Tactics 101, like set up defensive infrastructure and just like siege push people. But he needs to get these Great Bombards to shoot at the Springalds there, because really nice defense by Allied. He pulls in the old Springalds there and is able to kind of shut down the old Bombard train there. Couple spears moving up. Jordan getting the Great Bombard splash, trying to pull back so he doesn't get killed by the Springs. Delhi now has trebuchets in, so should be able to knock down the Ottoman push. Another keep coming in from the Ottoman Empire. But yeah, they probably are going to want to pull back at this point. We see the Great Bombards moving up and going after the church or the mosque. Or what is it again for Delhi? Can't quite remember. But the siege, the push is repelled, but now you got to deal with the French. Allied made a lot of enemies with that play, you know, really showing the intent to try and close out the game, so it's going to make everybody kind of a little bit panicky in this situation. But man, Allied with some really nice... Oh my god, is he going to get the conversion? He didn't. He didn't. Hopefully you guys don't mind like the auction house casting here. I'm just trying to get us up to the live game so we can like see where everything is right there. Yeah, free Janissaries is very good. Maybe I'll play Ottoman Empire in the finals. I don't really know how to play them very well. I feel like I have a grasp of Malian, so I can put on a good show with them, but I don't know. We'll see. So spears coming out. We got the triple keeps, all causing problems. And in the meantime, really impressive holds by Allied. I mean, Delhi is not a good late game civ. He still has some gold in his base, so he's got 3,000 here. Got only 600 there, probably not worth. It looks like this is going to be controlled by the French, so those gold nodes are kind of offline. And the French have also come in and secured these gold nodes. So yeah, Delhi denied a lot of gold right there. Fast and Furious casting, yes, I could do it all day, man. No problem. And now look at this, man. This Ottoman player is very aggressive. He is not sitting back and chilling. Looking at the banked resources for all the players, let's see. So the Ottoman Empire just has nowhere, they don't have any stone. The French, though, like I think are in the most commanding position considering their massive gold bank of 20,000 and their stone. And the French, like Royal Knight armies backed up by Arbalists, are just so cost effective. Although you can see the Ottoman Janissaries are also a very good counter against them, right? The Janissaries, even if the Cav get on top of them, they can fight them pretty well. It's a very, very bloody fight here. Largely because the French haven't committed their 5 cannons, which could be picking off units pretty consistently. Definitely need to get those things shooting again, but they opt not to help. They are going to ride away, like in Braveheart. But the French holding back the Ottomans once again. Ottomans with a stream of spear units. Spear units obviously very good against this composition, like we articulated a little bit earlier on. And yeah, just a war of attrition. But now Allied treks, is he causing some problems? Allied trying to do a little bit of a men-at-arms raid, so he gets a couple units over there. Tries to interrupt the trade route, but is not able to get it. And the French do have the Red Palace set up here. Red Palace being blasted by 15 Springalds, but it is being repaired. In the meantime, we do have trebuchets, I believe, shooting from down here. So Allied treks pushing into the French, while the French are basically in a total war situation versus the Janissaries. Yeah, the French have a huge bank. It's going to be pretty important for him to play Possum. If I were the French player here, I'd probably be trying to make an alliance with the blue player and be like, hey, we need to kill Delhi. You know, he's got the sacred sites. I would maybe let Delhi triple cap the sacred sites again to then try and get the 2v1 to really cripple Delhi, right? Because right now, you know, you're in a 2v1 situation. You need to do everything you can to escape that. Theoden has betrayed me, some French knight, yes. So yeah, the Great Bombards, like, look how well the Ottoman Empire is doing even without any gold. They haven't had gold in like 10 years, right? But they do get some gold from this. Like, this building gives you a fair amount. I don't remember quite how much. Let's look here. I wish I could like click on it and see. Their gold income is about 300. So it's probably all from that building, sadly. So that's the only place they're getting that from. Allied with a nice raid, shutting down the trade route. That's going to be cutting off quite a bit of French gold. And the French will be out of gold as well. The French Knights coming in to counter this, going to be riding down all these different units. We're now only 14 minutes away from the live gameplay right here. And yeah, when FFA games become 3 players, they get real spicy. Things get crazy. Allied with a lot of men-at-arms, trying to maneuver about, and it looks like the Ottoman Empire with a spear raid They get a ton of spears into the base. And honestly, these 3 spearmen are just, look at that. The spearmen are just like cutting apart these springalds, man. That's very cost effective. Like replacing these gold intensive units for anyone is going to be tough. I mean, Allied Trex has a huge bank though. I think it's because of his relics. Let's see. So he's got 3 relics here. How does Allied have so much gold, man? Where is his gold coming from? I see only 3 relics. Down here, it looks like the French are going to be raiding the Ottoman Empire. Ottoman are definitely in trouble. They're getting landmark torched, it looks like. Yeah, so this TC is maybe going to be an attempted snipe. French Knights killing a ton of workers. And currently, wow, Ottoman Empire guys going down to 54 vills. That is brutal. They're going to be sent back to the potato age. Thankfully for them, they get a lot of free units. But even still, oh, and a great bombard dies too on top of that. Allied with a huge gold bank. He has taken over the gold lead, that is for sure, as it looks like he is resecured. So Allied Trex going to be moving some keeps to the east side of his base to make sure he controls this gold node as well as this gold node. So really going to be getting those goodies. So we see the trebuchets and the springalds moving to the east. Here they come. Oh, here it is. Okay, so he's got a trade route going. It's not a ton, but still 30 gold is not insignificant if you have that many of them. And Allied is now going for a sacred victory once again. So really, really just like super persistent on this. Super persistent. Yeah, it can be seen from space. I know. Sorry, guys. I just woke up just before the stream, so bear with me. All right. Elite Spearmen getting in there, pushing into the Delhi Sultanate, even after they were just raided by the French, making a tactical play. The Ottomans probably figured they have a better chance against the French than they do against Delhi with all these sacreds and, you know, all that sort of goodness they have. But the spear army of the Ottoman Empire is probably going to be crumbled, and it looks like the French knights are piling in to help. Probably going to be just trying to get that sacred site, because the sacred victory probably isn't that far off. I don't think Delhi's going to be able to hold it. Despite sending up the war elephants, which do really wreck French knights, they're going to get taken down by spears super quickly. More French knights coming in, more Ottoman units. It seems like every player in this group is very, very skilled. Like, all of them are macroing units very well and moving up and are very, very aggressive. So this sacred site going to be shot by a bunch of keeps, or protected by a bunch of keeps. I don't know if the Ottomans will be able to decap it. It's going to be pretty tight. They're taking a lot of damage from those keeps, and it looks like that is going to be held onto by Allied Trex. Wow, Allied holding on to this one as well. So he manages to hold on to the sacreds and setting up a stone wall here, which is a very, very good play. So Allied playing extremely well under pressure, being hit from 2 sides, but all of these sacred sites are giving him a lot of gold too. His current resource bank is still huge. We can see the French have 89 gold, 250 gold. So the French literally have like no gold going. It's just the trade, which I don't know how effective that is. Delhi able to defeat the Ottoman army pretty easily, considering it's mostly spears, and they now have men-at-arms kind of buffering. But the French are going to be coming in with a massive core of units. A lot of crossbow units, guys. Really, really going to be just pounding in here. And that should be the end of this sacred site. There's no way that Delhi's going to be able to hold this. I don't care how good your macro is. 2 armies like that's going to be tough. And the Ottoman Empire looking to raid as well. So coming in with a bunch of spearmen, trying to decap the other sacred site. Granted, it's basically just sacrificing all these spearmen because this sacred site, it's going to be easy to recap with the scholar in just a minute. French are pulling back, and yep, top sacred site is safe. Probably Allied is going to want to get some stone walls up before he tries to go for this one again. Although the Ottomans do have their great bombards, so they're going to be able to really thump on these positions and do some really, really nasty work. Yeah, Sacred is taking about 120. Pretty close victory. He was about 2 minutes away, 3 minutes away from the victory. You get all the spearmen up the walls, just kind of chilling as the great bombards keep pushing back against Delhi. But once again, Allied Trex has a huge bank. We see a massive stone bank from the French, and I would wager he's saving up for gold now with the guild hall. Let's go ahead and check. Where the hell's the guild hall? Where's the French guild hall? It's around here somewhere, isn't it? Come on, brain. You can figure this out. Oh, it's down here. That's right. Oh, yeah, he's saving up for gold. That's got to be a wonder victory, but I think you got to save off on the wonder until you take someone out. That is for sure. Elite Spearmen, Bombards hanging out. It seems like we have a calm before the storm. A little bit of a stalemate situation as the players are just kind of scrapping it out. A little bit of raiding here, killing all of the trading for Allied. That's incredibly cost effective. The French just sent a couple beleaguered, tattered Knights of the Realm, and they're able to get in there and just chop down a bunch of traders, leaving Allied with a meager 9 traders, and we had about 30, probably 30 before. He had a lot. Now the Sacred Site's going to be taken again. Allied's going to make an attempt to defend this, I guess, but the Ottomans are right on his gates, man. And they have their Great Bombards, and they are just thumping on these keeps. I mean, Great Bombards hit super hard. And all this stone that was invested by Allied is going to be taken out pretty hard. Yeah, French are for sure going for a wonder type situation. This is really good. You do this, maybe you build the wonder like right here, and then you wall it, and then it's going to be hard to finish you off. French are very, very good at that, because they can just spam horsemen that have, like, you know, pretty good stats, and They can dive your artillery and really, really defend and do all that. Patty needs to pay turn that 2 wood. yeah. Yeah, I guess so. The dreaded 2 wood. So, Delhi chilling. And I think they're more than happy to have 2 sacred sites. We have another scholar coming. Probably going to grab this one. Delhi can't really push out because of this. A massive Ottoman army, which again is getting free Janissaries, which is very, very good. I don't know how quick it produces them. I think it's pretty fast. They also have the gifts of the Vizier, so the Ottoman Empire gets some free units as well, which is cool. So in the back, we are now in the live game, ladies and gentlemen. It is calm. We're chilling. It's going to be normal speed. No more fast-paced pushing. The Ottoman Empire doing great. They have their the Imperial Armory. See, this is the building. It produces free artillery, which is so cool. The only thing is he doesn't have a blacksmith near it, which is a little bit weird. If you built a blacksmith near it, it produces the artillery faster. Because as it stands now, I think it's like 4 or 5 minutes. And the Istanbul, oh, I love this, the Istanbul Observatory. So this is up on the hill. I love how it like kind of overlooks the valley. I think that's very thematic. Acts as a university and improves the influence provided by the university and blacksmith by 60%, which is pretty crazy. So they can pump out armies very, very fast. So the keeps here, going to be shooting into these units on the low ground, blasting some of the villagers for the French who are running out of wood in their own territory, I guess. No, they still have a tree line down here. Looks like ample trees around their base, so I think they can find a pretty safe spot. Gunhound, is this the last one? Is this the last pod that's still going? Now it seems like slow motion. I know. Well, it kind of is. Like, the players are just having a bit of a stalemate right now. What's going to happen is a Notre Dame attempt. Yeah, see this? Very, very smart. You're going to want to wall this quick, though. I would delete these houses and farms and build a stone wall around this. Otherwise, you know, the Ottomans or Delhi could make a run by on it, and if you don't have the mass to stop them, you could be in a little bit of danger. Delhi coming for a bit of a backdoor here. So you can see all their men-at-arms and their knights look to be pushing into the northern portion of the base, but they're going to be met by arbalists, which are... they have 10 melee armor, so they trade very well. They might still lose this fight, but they are just holding on like chads for sure. And the French have a lot of knights and horsemen, but they're very gold-starved right now. Really, really need to get some stone walls around this, I think. But still, even towers can do it. And let's see how much stone he's banking. So going to Ajuna here. He's got 5,000 stone after building a wonder, which is pretty insane. So he's going to be able to get like 50 cannon towers. So yeah, it's on. The Ottoman Empire is going to be sieging them for sure, and Delhi's going to be sieging them. And this is going to be, you know, either a victory for our French player or he's going to die. And then it'll be a 1v1 between Ottomans and Delhi. Which will for sure favor the Delhi, probably, considering Ottomans are so gold-starved. And Delhi has really, really good gold. Granted, Ottoman units are better late game, so maybe that could counter that a little bit, but it's hard to say. So, wow, the French haven't even upgraded their horsemen past the Dark Ages, or Feudal Ages. All these horsemen are just still just crap feudal horsemen. Wow, he needs to get that upgrade going. That's very bronze, because otherwise they'll be far less effective at diving. French knight's going to be fighting here. He's got some archers back here, setting up his Helm's Deep, cannon towers coming in. Really need to delete this infrastructure here and get some walls up. That's going to be super, super important for sure. He needs to get that. Yeah, we're on the regular speed right now. Yeah, we are back to the live pacing. Now, why are the Ottomans not attacking? Very strange. Maybe they didn't notice the notification. I mean, Delhi's getting in there pretty aggressively. French knights plus some... And the archers are still only veteran too. This is very weird. Yeah, I mean, I know he's gold starved, so I understand. But if I were him, I would sell a bunch of food. I'd sell like 4,000 food and upgrade my units to elite. I mean, I know the knights are fully upgraded. It looks like they have the royal bloodlines as well, so they're basically like medieval tanks. But I think you really, really need to get those upgrades. You really, really do. I mean, I guess just spamming royal knights does the trick, but like gold is going to become sparse, and eventually you're going to have to rely on your wood units. And if your wood units aren't upgraded, you're going to lose. You're going to lose very, very badly. You're going to get run over. So, all right. French don't realize they have other units until they run out of gold. Yeah. So Delhi's coming in for the kill. The Ottoman Empire is as well. They're mobilizing their war machines. The Great Bombards are moving, and Ottoman are probably one of the coolest siege civs in the game. Having Janissaries protecting your Great Bombards is very, very thematic and also very, very strong. So, yeah, I don't know if he's going to be able to hold. Let's get the Wonder Timer on. I feel like the hold isn't likely. I mean, we got 14 minutes, and you have like a very siege-heavy army moving into your base. The French seem so gold-starved that I don't know. I mean, they could probably fight off Delhi by themselves, like just Delhi. I think it's possible, but the rest... Ooh, don't die past those guns. Yeah, those French knights are going to get last samurai'd. I guess if they get the bombard, it's worth it. But this is what... You want to be using, like, crappy horsemen for this, not French knights. French knights are more of, like, a fighting tool, right? So, right now, he's macroing quite a bit. Hour and 38 minutes into the game, and the Ottoman Empire is moving in. Yeah, it looks like it's wonder time, guys, but I don't think it's going to work. Like, these static cannon towers are cool, but yeah, he's got some cannons of his own back here. But when the Ottoman Empire gets back here with 3 bombards, it's going to be game blouses. And also, it's mostly spears for the Ottomans, which will just counter the horseman play. You have a Delhi army, which isn't like huge, but it's certainly decent. Moving in with a couple bombards. You got some elephants and springald's for the counter siege play. The keep is getting knocked down, and the French are just trying to make a valiant hold in the corner, which I think is going to be in a little bit of danger. Vlad, probably vampire counts. Yeah, to answer your question. Back to Age of Empires here. We do have the guns moving on up. French working in tandem. I wonder if the Ottomans are going to be able to pull off a W here. That would be pretty insane against Delhi. I mean, Delhi's got sacreds, they got relics. They have really, really good sustained gold income based on their efforts in the early game. And the Ottomans just intercepting a couple very tattered French knights who are trying to get back to the defensive lines. And it seems like the French are kind of running out of steam a little bit. Like, the micro may have lapsed a little bit. See, he has the fire arrow upgrade, but he doesn't have his archers upgraded to elite. And his horsemen are still Dark Ages. It's very strange. The horsemen should be diving these right now, 100%. The Wonder is very, very exposed. As far as the Wonder Tracker goes, he needs to hold for another 12 minutes or so. The horsemen are getting on top of the arty, which is good. French may be going to be able to repel this army. But when this absolute steamroll squad gets back here, it's going to be tough. And how are the French looking on resources? Pretty good, pretty okay wood and food. I mean, they could macro mass horsemen out. Probably mass archers is your best bet right now, to be completely honest. Because archers will trade well in the hand cannoneers, and they'll also counter mass spearmen and janissaries. Janissaries are pretty weak to ranged units, right? So, yeah, they get wrecked by archers a little bit. So, here comes the elite spearmen, torching down all the production of the French. French are running out of steam, trying to build more cannon towers. The cannon towers will buy them about 2 minutes, maybe, tops. More charges coming in as the Ottoman Empire farming up near the Istanbul Observatory. I thought there was something cheeky happening where he was going to like get through back here, but looks like there's no option for that. But yeah, this is the end of the road. Cannons moving in. The cannon towers here will probably finish off the cannons just because it's not being microed, but it's only a matter of time. There's no rush either. There's 11 minutes and 40 seconds. The Great Bombards can make their way through. The Ottoman Empire still has a huge, huge army here. Like, massive spearman corps, backed up by janissaries. Those guys are looking pretty serious for sure. Pretty serious. Yeah, Age of Mythology got remastered. Yeah, that'll be really interesting. I might give it a play. I'll have to have someone teach me how to play it, though, because I never played it, so it'd probably be hard to catch up to all those people who've been playing forever, right? I think that's where the Mista came from, right? Wasn't Mista an Age of Mythology pro? It was like his jam. That was where he really shined. All the monsters and mythos and that'd be really, really cool. Yeah, not enough to protect the Wonder, guys. It's going down. And with that, the hopes and dreams of the French. There is a slim chance that they might let the French live because they don't want to get back here and deal with these and get past all these cannon towers. I for sure think, for the sake of both of them, they should make sure they don't. I think their odds are obviously better if it's just one-on-one, right? Look at this. The Ottomans are actually killing all the Delhi stuff. Look at that. Oh, Notre Dame with 100 HP. It goes down. No repair attempts from our French player here. The French player's run out of gold. He's feeling the pain now. Basically dead in the water. I mean, if we look at the eco here, he's got 23 villagers mining berry bushes in the Imperial Age. So that's pretty rough. And a lot of cannon towers doing work. Are the Great Bombards moving forward? They are. Last of the traders are being taken apart, so down to 21 economy here. 3 military units for the French. I mean, he could just tap out of the game, but again, you never know. Staying in and just being the rat in the corner who's trying to come back is always a really fun thing. And, you know, I have seen people get completely obliterated in FFA and then come back as well. So TC's going down. I believe they have 2 landmarks left. So I think the Red Palace was in the middle. So it's the Guildhall and the Chamber of Commerce in the back. Do the Ottomans want to do it? Okay. So they're already at each other's throats. Like, as soon as that Wonder's down, we see the Great Betrayal. We see the... oh, no, that was the French player. I thought that was the Delhi for a second. Yeah. The French just killing the Great Bombards to stay alive, which is a good play by Juna. Definitely not a bad play at all. Now down here, how are we looking? The Dark Lord of the Berry Bushes. Ottomans still pouring in a lot of troops. Delhi probably pulls back and goes for a sacred victory here, is what I would do. Like, I'm surprised they haven't recaptured this. They do have a keep kind of protecting it, so it's already somewhat entrenched. The Ottomans don't really have too much artillery anymore. They looks like they lost most of it in the siege efforts. The French with the Haggard, oh my god. The feudal age cavalry at the 1 hour and 40 minute mark. It hurts my soul. Guildhall probably needs to collect an upgrade. Oh, it looks like he just recently did. He collected something. I don't know what resource it was. So the Ottomans, could they build a Wonder here? I don't think there's enough space for them, unfortunately. Maybe up here? Oh my god, maybe if they cut through here, they could build a wonder. But the Ottomans will probably never have enough resources to do that. If we look at the Ottoman resources, he's sitting at 126 stone, and there's no stone on the map, so he would have to hard trade his gold, which he doesn't have much of, in terms of income, to get that, which would not be efficient at all. So the French player is tapped out. He basically knew he was dead in the water. He's like, hey, let's turn it into a 1v1. He's going to sit back, chill out with you guys, and watch. So well played to you, Juna. Very, very epic attempt. Alas, there was just too many of them. Here, now it's going to be very simple. Delhi knows what it needs to do. It needs to just defeat the Ottoman army in open field and go for a sacred victory. So I would wager we're going to see a scholar coming here. Will Allied Treks be able to defeat the dreaded Ottoman Spear Legion? Its men-at-arms will do very well, but Janissaries will defeat men-at-arms. So there's a little bit of a rock, paper, scissors thing. The feudal horsemen march to the north. Yes, they do. It's an easy thing to forget. It's a very, very easy thing to forget for sure. Sometimes there's like one unit type that wasn't in your initial army comp and you like kind of forget to upgrade it as you get there. It happens. It happens to the best of us. So Delhi grabbing a sacred. There's no reason to play games now. Now you just go for it. Looking at the bank here of Allied should win this. He's got 11,000 Gs. I mean, he is just straight up rolling in the dough. And Ottomans are very light on siege now. They literally have like no siege. So just building stone walls here, like grabbing all of your Delhi infantry if you have compounded the defender, and setting up a stone wall to blockade them from getting here would be super huge. Delhi also has access to like all this gold here. Like they have a fat, chunky gold node right here. They have another one here with 2,000 gold in it. So that's going to be pretty strong indeed. Yep, sacred site's being taken. Are they going to be able to get it? I think Allied, if he plays correctly and macros efficiently, should have the advantage here, considering all the resources he has. One thing you could do if you're the Ottoman Empire is you could set up a market in the corner and trade with the ruined French Empire. I think there's a trade post up here. Let me check. So yeah, you destroy this, and you could trade with their Chamber of Commerce, I think. So you could destroy, I don't know if he knows it's back there, so destroy these walls. And that could perhaps get the Ottoman Empire back in the game financially. But it looks like they're just going to move in with brute force. Probably going to be another keep here from Allied, I would imagine. So he's probably going to build some stone walls, get a keep up, which would be very strong. But the Ottomans are going to bum rush here. And we'll see if Delhi can hold on. How many Janissaries do we have in this army? So it looks like those are the Delhi forces. And yeah, it's only like 10 or 11 Janissaries. And, you know, Delhi has a lot of hand cannoneers themselves, so they're going to be fine. Keep coming up. I mean, I don't see the Ottomans getting this. They get one free Great Bombard Cannon like every 3 to 5 minutes from their landmark, but you can see how hard the men-at-arms fold those spearmen. They just fold them like a piece of paper. It's brutal. Cannons in the back getting Jove by the spearmen. Not a nice grab for sure. Looks like one cannon will be going down. That's about 600 gold. That's going to be paying the troll toll. And looking around here, what do we got? Ottomans just going to be rallying spear legions. Really, I just think Delhi's in a very commanding position. Horsemen, mass horsemen spam is a good idea. That's always good. You can like run into the Delhi base, try and torch them things, but it looks like Allied has fully walled himself in. I don't think there's any openings. His trade is generating only 46 gold, but it's certainly better than no gold income. Sipahi will probably not do well against hand cannoneers. Let's see what their profile looks like. Yeah, it's only 16 damage. They do get a bonus for ranged and siege, which there are hand cannoneers here. But, you know, yeah, Janissaries, I guess, would be your best bet. But they are gold intensive, so not going to be able to afford that. Looking pretty rough. Looking pretty rough. And Allied, you know, has so much gold that he could just buy stone and build a ton of keeps. He's getting the walls up all over the place, really, really forcing them into one position. Vibe says he pit Jordan and I against each other. Which game is this? Oh, were you just playing in this game? Oh, yeah. Okay, got it. That was you, Vibe. You were Junaz? Right on. Well played to you. Well played. It was a fun match. You know, you went for the win. You went for the W. You fell a little bit short, but hey, no stress. No stress, my friend. Allied Tretch. I think Allied Tretch plays Total War too. I think he's a Total War player. Yeah, 3 keeps around here. Not going to get through that without siege equipment. And we do have 2 great bombards. So now, you know, they have been able to save up a couple. The Sacred Timer. Does anybody have a timer on the Sacred? I wish they really had that in terms of UI. That'd be a really, really nice feature if we could actually see that. That's you? Right on. GG, well played. It was fun watching you. Don't forget to upgrade your horses and archers to the Castle Age before you spend all your gold. That would help you hold, because you were having to hold with like cheap units, and they were all like from the feudal ages, which was, you know, not going to give you too much fortune there, my friend. Yeah, lots of gold being mined by Delhi. Ottoman Empire basically starved out. They have a lot of Sipahi moving in. Sipahi going to be moving across with their Haggard Fortitude ability. 50% attack speed. You know, that could actually, if this 50% attack speed applies to landmark sniping and you do like a ride-by with the Sipahi and you attack somebody's like town center with like 50 of them and pop this, that's a huge damage spike if you really think of it. A huge, huge damage spike. Did they add a sacred tracker? Let me go and double check this. The boomer may not know. Yeah, so we can see how many sacred sites have been taken, but we can't see the other details. So great bombards going in. They're shooting the keep that's left over from the Holy Romans. A relic of the days of old. And now bombard cannons moving up. Going to be going after the Delhi keep, which is what you want to be doing. So boom, boom. The cannon sounds in this game are amazing. Is Delhi going to pour down and fight? They probably should. We got 8 Janissaries there. It's a bit of a choke point fight here. That's one thing. Oh yeah, and the Ottomans do have a keep. So maybe maneuvering this way. Fighting under a keep, I really don't like that. Especially in a choke point like this. With burning oil as well, but it looks like they're going to be taking the fight. Hand cannoneers moving in. And do we have any counter siege? Any sort of spring alds or anything like that? Doesn't look like it. So one of the keeps is going to be going down here. As the fight carries on, we do see the Sipahi, and the Ottoman Empire is pushing back the Delhi a little bit. He is macroing quite a bit of units, so it looks like good control here from Allied as he moves in a lot of reinforcements. Men-at-arms are tanking against the Sipahi well, and there's not that many Janissaries. There's only a handful from the military schools. But, I mean, losing all these keeps definitely sucks for the Delhi. That's not fun at all. Need to find a way to shut these down. Maybe even send some villagers to go get them. Men-at-arms piling in for Allied, and it seems like the Sipahi and the remnants of the Janissaries, plus the keep supporting, are able to get some good damage. But overall, it looks like the Delhi shop is going to be able to hold this, pushing it back the Ottoman Empire. And the Haggard villager rush, they're going for it, baby! Oh, this is not going to be good. Oh, those villagers are getting wrecked. They get a couple torches in. Maybe they're going to get one. I guess that's 1,000 gold, that unit. Granted, he got it for free, and then they need to go after the other one if they can. And the Delhi infantry are going to be charging down. They're going to be trying to snipe the other one, so the men-at-arms are pretty good at diving artillery pieces, and they're able to get the bombard a little bit lower. But overall, those Delhi units are going to be sent to their doom, and now we're starting to get elephants coming in, which is truly a testament to how filthy rich Allied is. If you could afford to just kind of throw... try clicking caster mode. Okay. Caster mode. Caster mode is only enabled for 2-player matches. Ah, that's a shame. Yeah, it's only for 1v1 right now. That's too bad. Well, in another life. I think Allied is going to get this on the Sacred unless he blunders somehow. Like, with proper control and macro, like, Sipahi have 0 chances against War Elephants. Although War Elephants, yeah, you need... So they're heavy, large cavalry, so Spearmen will counter them. Hand Cannoneers, Delhi could just pump those out all day. The other Sacred side is being held by a bit of a mixed force here. So you can see Jordan is going for a bit of a dive. He's trying to like dual push to make it harder for Delhi to defend. Although Delhi does have these dual keeps here. The Great Bombard, though, there's only one of them. So it's taking its sweet time. You could definitely repair through one Bombard pretty easily if you have a couple villagers nearby, which I wouldn't hate. And it looks like the Sipahi are going to be doing a dive, but there's a lot of men-at-arms here. Honestly, the men-at-arms should just push and try and take that Bombard out. And down here, we see the Elephant Legion doing its thing. Pull these villagers, perhaps, bring them down here and have them be on repair duty for all these keeps. I think that would be a very, very strong play. Very, very strong. Sipahi going to be diving in. Last Samurai mode. They are theoretically good against hand cannoneers, but with these kind of numbers, it's not going to work out well, with both keeps raining a hail of bow fire to them. Looks like a little bit of a desperate Bombard dive. Not going to work out, and all the Sipahi will pay the troll toll. Hey, Buck, I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Elite Men-at-Arms! Moving in. Squires, Men-at-Arms. Idle villagers. They need to get busy. Is the Ottoman Empire... Oh, they're trying to trade. I love it. I love the attempts from the Ottomans, but they didn't quite think it through here. As they know the Chamber of Commerce is back there, but they need to break a hole in the wall. Oh, this pains my soul. It's such a good idea, but he didn't quite look. The Delhi Founts are back. Yes, they are. The Delhi Elephants are chilling. And here we have all the hand cannoneers battling it out. Yet another dive from the Ottoman Empire, not working out super hot. Elephants just kind of on guard duty here. I think there's no chances. I don't think Allied's going to relent. I think he's going to be able to hold on to this, guys. Spears coming up, you know, picking off a couple men-at-arms here and there, but it's mostly lower quality units. And the fact that Delhi's so rich and can just build another keep right now is pretty crazy. So another keep coming down. That is going to make it even tougher. There's only one Great Bombard, a second one, and third one coming in to reinforce. So it looks like the Ottomans did manage to save up enough gold, and the Ottomans actually have 5,000 gold, so they have been able to get a bank. So I guess they're saving gold and just only using it to replenish their artillery. Definitely having some field engineers. Janissaries are really good because they can actually repair artillery. So you can use Janissaries to repair your Great Bombards, which is really, really nasty. This is the last pod, I think. And then we go to the grand finals after this, which I'll be playing in, so. Elite Sipahi, we don't see any drummer boys coming in. Looks like the keeps are going to get knocked down. A lot of men-at-arms defending. Men-at-arms would trade pretty well into this army. I think it's all just cavalry. All horsemen, yeah, not knights or anything like that, so they're not going to be able to really cut through men-at-arms like a knight could. And it looks like the keep does come up. Burning oil going down, hitting all these cavalry units, so those guys are going to be paying controlled souls. The men-at-arms come out. Force March is very good. I would probably use Force March, sprint up on top of the Great Bombards, and kill them all right now. That would be a very, very strong pick. But nonetheless, looks like he's going to be taking more of a defensive posture. We got 2 spring ults coming out. Springs aren't a bad idea. Granted, there is this keep here for the Ottomans, which is going to pick them off if you're not careful. So definitely want to take these spring ults to the gatehouse here and maybe try and get a shot from there. And is this going to be a break? I don't think so. A lot of spearmen, a lot of armor coming out, not a lot of armor piercing for the forces of the Ottomans as they're incredibly gold starved. And now we can see their gold is getting even more diminished as they're spending it on, I would imagine, artillery pieces. And you see the Sipahi diving in there and just getting absolutely wrecked by the men-at-arms. And also the Delifonts are coming in. A couple Delifonts being left up here to hold this point, but, you know, you're not even going to need your full army. Yeah, villagers are being pulled. Look at this. Oh my god, the desperate villager pull, guys! The desperate villager pull. I love it. So the villager's going to be charging in, getting last samurai. Bombards are moving into melee. The dreaded melee bombards. Game of Thrones style. Put your trebuchets in the front. Let them fight the White Walkers with their wooden splinters. And that's got to be GG. I mean, the fact that there was a villager pull there means it was obviously a very, very desperate play. The Ottomans, I think, yeah, they pulled all their farmers, guys. So they're dead. It's over. I mean, he can spend some money and keep streaming troops, but now even if he were to get the Sacred Site, he would lose a sustained battle, 100%. All right. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Allied Treks with the victory. Hey, Brian, thank you for the donation. Helps the old man keep going. Behind the stream, great speed casting in the first FFA. Love these FFA tournaments. Yeah, they're really fun. They're really fun. Pretty awesome. So, ladies and gentlemen, the game has concluded. Let's see. GT Allied Treks, your Dumbo King. He is the Lord of Dumbo. He has stayed the course with them. All right, so AOE general chat. All right, so checking this. Turn hosting finale. All right, so I'm going to host the finale right now. Let's do this. Great game. And let's get it going. And turn. We'll do turn and hound. FFA final. There we go. All right, we got it. We got to get you in there, Hound. You were the one who organized this whole thing. So, what map size are we doing, Gunhound? Let me know. It's mega random with a large map size. Yeah. Let's do a different biome. Let's do the Mediterranean. That's gonna be cool. Yeah, that was a great game. Allied Tretch. I love it. Yeah, it's on, man. It's on. So the lobby's up, guys. Anybody who's in the grand finals, go ahead and join this. I don't know if this is someone who won. So Gunhound, if you could confirm the people as they join, if they were actually part of the tournament. Let me look here. I have it on a second screen actually, so I can pull this up. Get out of here, God. All right. So I don't know who this is. An 8-man moving in. Did 8-man win it? It doesn't look like it. Okay, so yeah, he's in there. 8-man, I don't think you're in the grand finals unless you have a different name in Discord or something like that. An SF Sniper Pro, I don't see you unless you have a different name. Jackal. Okay, so guys, don't join unless you're actually in the finals of the tournament. Arakan is in there. It's the grand final. Yeah, no, the FFA games are really fun. I think we're going to do Malians. Yeah, I think we're going to do the Malians again. So did Disco King make it? He did. Okay, Turin, 8-man is Westerly. Okay. 8-man is Westerly. Got it. Okay. What about the SF Sniper Pro? Is he a finalist in the tournament? Got Disco King, Arakan. Is Jackal one of them as well? Okay. What about... And then Timmy. I don't know if Timmy is either. Hold on, so... All right. everybody else is the same as here. Okay, so Jackal is not in that list. And it looks like we got those. Okay, so we got the 3 spots open for you guys now. Outstanding. Thank you, Gunhound. Appreciate the answers. We'll get this party started. How did you do in the faction tourney yesterday? Dude, I did so bad yesterday. I played Nurgle and just got karate chopped by Dark Elves. Yeah, Nurgle has like almost no chance against Dark Elves in Total War. You just get wrecked. It's like, Nurgle's so freaking bad. You shouldn't make the game public. Well, it's easier for some people to find because not everybody I think in the tournament's on my friends list. So looks like they're going to add me now. So let's go ahead and accept it. Allied Trex is in here, which is great. Okay, hey Jordan, thank you. I'm not running the tournament though. Next time, message the Gunhound. He'll get it. All right, so who do we still need here? Who do we still need? So we have you. We need disband. That does not look like somebody who's in there. Okay. Allow observers just in case. Yes. So I need to allow observers. I don't think that's you. Let's get you going. We're being swarmed. All right, where do I allow observers? There we go. We can do a 5-minute delay. It's fine. All right, very good. Yeah, in case I get wrecked, which I probably will, we'll make sure to have space in there. So if you're one of the 2 players who hasn't joined yet, that's in the grand finals, or it's only 7 players. How many players do we have? Is it 7 or is it 8? I see there's 8 there. Is that the name of a player? Okay, so who are we missing? We have Disco King, Huracan, the whole crew. All right, I think he said only 7. Yeah, and reveal on elimination as well. Okay, let's do that.
It's good to be the king.
Hey, Disco King, congratulations on the victory. I don't know who this Fiesta guy is. I don't think it's one of our guys. Yeah. Yeah, just 7. Got it. So the only person we're missing right now is this gentleman. We're tracking down the last player, guys. We're tracking down the old last player here. We'll find him. All right. Thank you, Super Oxide. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah. I think we're going to be Malians. We got 2 Chinese here, which is pretty scary. No English, though, strangely enough. Allied's going to be on Delhi. We have another Malian with Westerly. Gold economy, infantry, and cattle. Ooh, very cool. A lot of open civs here, for sure. I feel like a Abbasid can be pretty good, too, but it'd be fun to play one of the new civs. We could do Ottomans, too. I'm not as good at Ottomans, though. My chances of winning would be far worse. I think I like the Malians. I think we're gonna play them. If we host this again next week, if Gunhound wants to host another one, I'll fire it up and play the Malian or the Ottomans next week. Yeah. Oh, there he is. All right, great. So we got everyone in the pod now, and go ahead and select your civilizations. We will take the dreaded pink. That was him. Where did he go? No, come back. That was you. Come on, man. Where is he going? Don't leave us. We had him. Then he left. Okay, he's back. Maybe he's just restarting his game. Okay. He's here. Very cool. Let the cat. I'm gonna march my cattle to someone's doorstep. That's how they'll know Doom is coming.
Have fun.
Yeah. The only emoji you need to know is /23.
I am weak. Please don't.
It literally sounds like the actor too. Yeah, we need to fix the resources. All right, standard. Reveal on elimination. Large Mediterranean. No teams.
Sure, blame it on your ISP.
The emotes are so dumb. I love it. Is everything good? I think we got everything set, right? So standard, age 1. Do we want to display, probably not display player scores, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, I think the settings look good. Everything looks right. Watch us get an island map in the grand finals. I think everything looks right. I don't want to have to restart. It was already like herding cats to get everyone in here, so. I think we're good. Standard, age 1, map state is concealed, reveal on elimination. Looks good. Let's see what like 55 is. 56. What about 37? 39? 44?
Wood, please.
You just know the developers just did that. Don't forget to allow cheats. Okay, I think we're good.
The wonder. The wonder.
All right, guys, the grand finals of today's tournament is upon us. These are all the winners of the first round. And I'm the only Malian player. Hey, look at that. We have a lot of the traditional favorites like the Chinese and the English. Delhi is probably a pretty big underdog, Civ. This is going to take a hot minute here. Dude, I don't even know how to play the new island maps. I actually really don't want a new island map. I really hope it's not island. What is 69? It's not something fun. Yeah, it's not going to be something fun. But that would have been really funny if it was something ridiculous. Like if this game was made in like 2001, it probably would have been like That's What She Said or something. But you know, those days are behind us. All right, so myself on the Malians, Delhi Sultanate's going to be allied. We have Westerly on the English. It looks like Westerly may have gotten a new computer. The load speed's quite a bit faster than usual. Xlav on the Chinese. We have Abbasid with Laika, Arakan, Abbasid, and Chinese. Well, several Abbasid. Very risky. Landmark sniping is very, very strong against Abbasid. You got to watch out. $50 on the line. I'm coming for them $50, guys. I'm coming for it. So then I can just make it a prize for my other tournaments. Oh, man. The 69 should have been wood, please. Yeah, that would have been great. Yeah, England is scary, man. England's very scary. 2 Abbasids. Great times, I know. The times are changing. All right, we're about to load in. Allied Trex is the new Lord of Potatoes, apparently. So he's got to load in with his deli shop. We're the only one playing a new Civ. They added a new emoji here, which is great. It's this is fine. It's like it's like the meme. I really like that. We gotta get that trade going though with the toll posts. Here's a question for anybody who's been watching the game. Can you actually put a toll post up on somebody else's trade route and like toll their gold as they pass by? Is that possible? Because that would be the funniest shit ever if they didn't notice and you're just like taxing their traders. Oh my god. I like the Malians the most. Yeah, they're really fun. Cool mechanics, very unique. The cattle system's fun. The ore pits are fun, or the gold mining pits. I love it. Yeah, this is the grand finals. Yeah, this is finals. It's usually our FFA tournaments we have here in the community are, we have a round of pods of 4, and then the winner of each of those goes on to the grand finals with a maximum of 18, 20, 32 players maximum. Yeah, great pods. His warpstone powered computer. All right. Be gentle on allied lest his elephants come for me. I know, I fear the elephants. I fear and respect them. So not a bad spawn in the beginning. We definitely are, you know, it could be way worse, right? And let's get you, do this, and get the sheep coming here. All right, great. Here we go. Yeah, all traders pay the troll toll. I love that. That's really cool. All right, so let's go see who our neighbors are. Chinese and FFA, I know. They must pay. Look, see, this is perfect. I'm doing the early politics. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is this an island map? Oh, God. No, God, no. No, I don't know how the new naval shit works. Oh, that sucks, dude. Guys, I have no idea how Navy works after it got reworked. I haven't played it yet. Oh, that just massively reduced my chances of winning. Oh, no. Oh, no.
I am weak.
Oh no, it's an island map, guys. Okay, can somebody in chat tell me how the new naval shit works? Because I straight up have no idea. Oh, this is such bullshit. I only have one gold vein on my island too, so I only get one ore pit. Oh! I really thought I had a good chance of winning.
No!
Okay, there's a second gold one. Please be at least 3. Oh no. Okay, guys, how does the new ship system work? Can somebody tell me in chat? Can we cheat here? Can you guys tell me?
You played 2 hours to die like this?
Oh, that's a great one. That taunt? I love it. All right, let's get the ore pit going. Oh, guys. Yeah, China must go. It's an island map. Okay, I'm just like rallying the troops. We have to get serious. China is like unholy on these maps. Unless like everyone wants to die to Bao Chads. Okay, Springald beats Archer. He says Malians are most OP. Oh my god, Malians are like one of the most fair civs I've probably ever played. Look, everyone, the group laugh emoji. Wait, Ally Trek says he's not on an island? Am I the only one on an island? Okay, Springald beats Archer. Archer beats Demo. Beats Spring, okay. Whatever, I guess we'll just read the tooltips and hope for the best. We want to keep making houses here. Looks good. And then we can do this. Oh, man. Yeah, Steve, I always said I was going to come back and play Age of Empires. I was just waiting for the new civilizations. You also have to remember, you know, Total War is kind of my main jam. I've been doing it for years. It's like my passion project, and it just got like a new entry into the series. So obviously, yeah, guys, I might be one of the only people on the island here, which would be such a meme. That would be so ridiculous. Okay, so we got our ore mining pit going, which is good. Can we fit another house here? Doesn't look like it, so we're getting only 67 a minute? Okay, it just hasn't updated yet. What the hell is this? Like, wait a second. What's going on over here? What if I'm alone on the island? Well, that would actually not be the worst thing. Yeah, that would not be the worst thing. Bao Chads, I think, are still in the game. Yeah, I think they are. Okay, let's do this. Looks good. Now we just kind of work to the next age, and we obviously have our gold mining pit, which is giving us 82 plus gold a minute, which is very, very nice. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really actually quite curious how this is going to go. We need to get a transport ship ASAP and go try and colonize. Yeah, it's like a weird glitchy corner. You see this? Well, it is a mega random map, so it's to be expected. So typically that is the case. All right, workers, come on. Let's get to the next age. Let's quit messing around here. People reaching feudal. That's China. Of course, China's feudal age already. Probably has an AV2. All right, so let's get you back. We have our double docks. Let's get our transport ship. Yeah, we might be able to chop our way off the island. I think so. I'm going to go send someone to kind of explore that a little bit later. As a matter of fact, let's just grab you, buddy, and have you come over here and start kind of chopping your way through this here. See how this goes. All right, so transport ship's coming. I want to take a scout and a villager. So let's take a villager. Let's get in here. Get in here. And let's just keep these fishing boats coming. What's nice is we do have some good gold. Okay, so we got the hunting canoe. Crew of archers. Got it. And let's grab you guys, pull in, do this. And we definitely want the quarry. The trade network's nice, but the problem is, like, we can't do our toll system very well on this map. So we're going to kind of go explore, because if we don't, we're just going to be left in the dust. Okay, can we get up here? Okay, so let's chop through the trees. Allied treks to reach the next age. People teching up. Okay, so here is one island we have found. Let's keep hugging the coast. Did I just get put on some, like, shitter island in the corner by myself? Are the Cenobites invading? We have such sights to show you. God, the original Pinhead was so good compared to the new one, man. Okay, so it looks like we found one China. Okay, that's not good. The fact that we just have a dreaded Chinese neighbor. Okay, guys, let's get that food going. Not that Malians have any issues with food. All right, what do we got here? So this is the red Chinese player. Red. Yeah, red's in the center. Teal is here. Okay, so I just got put on the troll island. I got put in like the timeout cage in the corner with like no resources. I'm scouting and I'm giving intel to the other players because it doesn't hurt me. It doesn't hurt me here. Docks can shoot arrows now. Oh, okay. So you have to research it like towers? That's actually really nice. Okay, so we have the war canoe, strong against arrow ships, and demolition. Okay. That's pretty cool. Oh my god, I got the timeout corner, guys. Don't stream snipe, by the way, guys. None of that. Nobody gets to know about my timeout corner except me. Alright, so the fishing ship should have that on lock. What we'll probably do is, do we want to hit stone hard? Like, Malians you really don't need too much. Okay, so we finished that. Let's go ahead and start producing stone. And I think we just kind of... Actually, let's just go gold for now. And skyrocket to the next age. What the hell is this map? I am literally on Timeout Island in the corner, guys. Oh man, this is rough. The arrow ships fire an additional 2 javelins. We should probably make some ships, honestly. Oh my god, I'm on Timeout Island. Oh no. Okay, guys, well, let's try a little bit of this. We can get some of these going. See how that works out for you. Let's go ahead and set up here. We can do our cattle ranch situation. So how do we want to do this? Probably over here is fine. So 1, 2, and 3. And then let's set you up. Get you to come build this. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm on Timeout Island, guys. I'm in the pits. All right, let's just do a little bit of this. I can't believe this. Oh, man. This is such a meme, dude. This is such a meme. Well, at least we're ready. This map is so weird. Okay, so we definitely just want to get the OK corral here. So let's bring that down here and get that set up. Our fishing boats are handling business. And let's get the corrals. We want to get the ore mining pit set up and build some houses around it if we can. So let's do 2, 3. Gonna be supply block for a second. It's okay. All right, guys. The bronze supply block is on. Again, with Malians, you don't need that many villagers, at least in my opinion. I could be wrong about this. Been supply blocked for like 10 years. All right, let's make sure you guys are fishing. Let's get the fishing upgrade. It's gonna be worth. Trade ship's coming already. Wow. Are they? Is he coming to trade with my docks? Look at this shit. Get out of here. No. You can't you can't trade with me. All right, we need to get an arrow ship. This position here is going to be our little secret. We'll gather some stone there. Oh, he's doing a big trading. Okay, so we have to become the Corsairs. If we're the only faction who's going to be in the corner here, we have to be the Corsair Lords. Yeah, so let's get you guys and then have you go mine some gold afterwards. So this and then this. So we're going to have one of the faster castle ages. Yeah, I have to be Turin Greyjoy here, 100%. Okay, looks like there's trading up to the north as well. All right, so we got a hunting canoe. Let's get another one. Yep. So can't let him just trade all over my face. And yeah, seems okay. Seems all right. So let's get some cattle going down here. Kind of max these out and just keep working on wood because obviously that's more important. And how is our hunting canoe doing? Pretty good. All right. So they benefit from blacksmith upgrades if I'm not mistaken. So we want to get a blacksmith. Get those upgrades going. We have to be the Corsair Lord of Umbar here. Yes. And make sure nobody else can navy. Because if we let it get to like late game, yeah, we're gonna get wrecked in the naval conflicts. I don't think the Malians like have a good navy, although I have to read some of the technology. Embrace the corner. I'm gonna embrace it. It's just I wish I could have more ore pits. All right, whatever. We don't need to chase that far. Jeez, there's so many navies here. Okay, they're bringing back so many resources. Goodness gracious. And who is that? That's Arakan? Yeah. Okay, let's get you guys. Attack here. See if we can shut some of these down. Let's get the arrow upgrades. And how are these going? Yeah, they'll be getting going soon as they finish that. Stables and stables. How are we looking? Are we being attacked by an enemy warship? We are. Okay, so we need to make sure we don't lose our foothold in the sea. And if anybody comes past me here. So this gives us extra arrows. 2 javelin weapons, okay. You have a warship here. Okay, it looks like the trade routes are being shut down. We could do a more conservative trade route, like just across here. I think might not be bad. Let's go ahead and switch you onto stone now that we're Castle Age. And the cattle should be pumping out pretty quickly here. Yeah, definitely want to wall my island, though. The Corsair Lord must be careful. So I'm going to get upgrades and just the works. China is making fire lancers. Careful. Nice. So it begins, the greatest battle of our time. To not be sniped. Okay, so let's start like securing our shores. Let's grab a couple of you guys, do this. Let's turn in the wood and then go over here, start mining the stone. And we want to just get this cattle operation fully armed and operational. A fully armed and operational cattle station. Alright, I don't know if we can win this fight. I don't know how good the Malian warships are. Let's get you repairing. Looks like that still works. So we seem to be doing pretty well. We're actually defeating a Chinese navy, which is certainly not bad. So drive them back. The mighty Malian navy comes for you. Alright, so that's good. And let's build, I think I can get one more cattle ranch. Okay, demo ships. And demo ships. Okay, we didn't get hit too hard. Let's get back. Oh, never mind, we did. Okay, let's get back and heal. Alright, so a little bit of a standoff there. Yellow is trading here. I need to get a tower to punish them, I think. We can't let anybody else trade there. We have to be the lords of the trade. Okay, let's get the arrow ship upgrades. Let's get some of these. Is China coming in again? Oh, come on, man. You need to calm down a little bit. You're out of control. Alright, let's get our warships over there. Yeah, I could just get forced into a naval squabble with these guys. I also have no relics on this island. Oh, what the hell's going on over here? Oh, whoa. Okay, so let's get this. Springald range, number of arrows. So we just need to get all the naval upgrades. Alright, cool. So yeah, our food's gonna be pretty sweet. And now this could be something like this. That'll give them, unfortunately, a little bit of room to land on my shores, but, you know, big FFA games are survival is key, right? So we need to make sure we survive. All right, so we're gonna start securing our island here. Let's get all the upgrades for our navy. We have a pretty decent little navy, and we also have this. We have our towers here, which will hopefully pop these ships, and eventually we want to start doing that ourselves. Yeah, like, I'm gonna have to land some guys on the shores simply because I need to get a couple more mining pits, like ore pits, and we can start looking to go to Imperial now too. I really need to get a victory against the Chinese Navy though, because they're scary. Okay, wow, some people weren't Castle Age yet. Okay. All right, so we got a tower here. I think they're not going to trade there anymore. And let's just get some houses because we don't really have too many choices. I would like to build them near the ore mining pits, but again, we don't have that choice. So I think a transport ship's coming out. Yeah, let's get a transport ship. All right. So we got a good navy. Let's keep getting the upgrades that are relevant for our naval stuff. And we have the livestock party going, which is good. Looks like that never got finished. Let's pull you back. Okay, do we want to do battle with China yet? Are we ready? Yeah, once these other ships finish, maybe. All right, let's pull these guys in, get them on a transport ship. Before we battle China, and we're going to try and like make landfall and set up a colony somewhere. Unfortunately, everything I have is on this island, so. Do we have a transport ship here? Hunting canoe, transport ship. All right, there we go. It's kind of hard to tell what they look like, to be honest. All right. Oh, that's cool. Naval arrow slits. I think that's worth. Let's go land here. Get you back in the stone. You guys have done this, and let's keep this wall going. We can go ahead and do this. Because, yeah, Chinese Fire Lancer snipe is really good. It can just end you. Alright, so let's get you guys out here. Go look for some, let's set up some, oh god. Okay, can our towers hold here? Maybe they can. Let's pull our navy over and help. Looks like a couple veteran horsemen are moving in. Let's see if we can repair this tower. Come on. Okay. Yeah, Yellow's trying to get his trade back. He was enjoying that, and then we took it away, so. Okay, make these towers stone. Alright, looks great. Let's go gather some stone here. In the meantime, and then we'll look for some ore pits to see what we can get going so we can actually get involved in the gold game. Our little island colony is mostly safe. Incendiary damage increases the health of all military ships by 20%. Yep, let's just keep those trades going. And keep doing this. Alright. Unfortunately, we don't have any troll posts. This is the grand finals. Yeah, this is the grand finals, so let's delete this house. Get that going, and now we can delete this. And get the houses maxed out here. Alright, guys. So, it's going okay. I would say we're reasonably strong. Trade ships need to go over there. Let's see how much they actually bring back. Let's see what they bring back. And fishing boats, still getting us pretty good food. I would imagine China still has their bow chads, right? Like the big scary warships. Okay, so we got a big stone node here, which is good. And for Imperial, like, part of me wants to build... Let's see. So we have the Fortress of the Hunt or the Festival building. Yeah, you know, I think we're going to have to make the classic mistake of building all of our landmarks on our little island here. Which sucks, but it is what it is. 2, 3, and 4. Okay. So let's take these workers, now that this tower's finished, and go build another ore pit. Ooh, it looks like there was a relic there, actually. That's pretty nice. All right, let's build you. Don't have any actual trading posts yet. All right, guys. Let's go get you on lumber. Up here. Get that fully upgraded. And we'll be getting Imperial Age pretty soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And good. So Disco King is still Castle Age, my naval adversary. Let's go see if we can do some battle. I think we just build this in the corner. Yeah, I think we just build that in the corner. It's as good as it's gonna get with our island. We can't be too sneaky. All right, let's see if he's prepared for naval warfare. Looks like he has. Hey, there we go. That's pretty good. We got one of them down. All right, so ships. Let's go ahead and just macro out more ships. Looks like our little arrow ships are kind of getting beat up, but that's okay. Yeah, you got some nice demos on us. Fighting appears to be pretty pitched. Let's pull you guys back. Let's let these guys keep shooting. Gotta micro a little bit. Okay. Hey, how rude. I don't like that. All right, so let's get more warships out. Let's go. Looks like we actually won the battle against the Chinese Navy. Oh no, yellow has come. Well, at least we got a victory of sorts. We defeated the Chinese Navy pretty well, actually. So we might be able to drive them back, but our little coastal operation here is definitely in some danger. How much is this bringing back? It's not much. It's still something. It's better than no trade at all. So now we need to go drive yellow out of the water. 100%. All right, you guys, let's finish the walls off. And then just go on stone, or actually, no, we're going to have to get wood soon. Yeah, those little ships are definitely pretty trolly. All right, let's target it. This is a pretty pitched fight, guys. All right, so unfortunately we don't have any trade, so we're gonna have to get this last tree here, or just yeah, man, this is like really bronze. All right, let's go get that. All right, so let's just keep hammering their fleet. We need to punish them as they come out, and let's get you if we can. Yeah, they're getting real crazy here, guys. He's driving me back. Uh-oh. Can't watch everything at once. Ugh. Okay, got me good. Okay, let's just regroup. Let's just regroup. We don't need to like go too crazy here. All right, so we'll move you up now. Get on the woods. Try and get some Imperial Age upgrades. Yeah, this yellow, the Horse Lord, he's not letting me establish a foothold on the mainland. So I'm gonna run out of gold potentially. I'm gonna have to build like an actual fighting force soon, because my gold is gonna become very problematic. Food is, we're fine on food. We barely need any workers on that. What does he have? Veteran spearmen? Okay. So how are we looking here? Bringing back a little bit. The Chinese Navy definitely got punished, but so did we. It was a very attrition-heavy fight. Transport ships. Now we need to get wood. Got this. We can do the food festival. I don't think we need any festivals right now. So now we need to build a regular trade post. Just so we can, get that goodness going. Cattles. Need to set you up in here and here and here. And let's get you cattle going here, here, and here. Get food gathering increased. And wow, did we already run out of gold here? Oh, that's rough. All right, let's move these guys. The wall should be about finished. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like there's a couple dudes who didn't quite finish it here. So let's go get you. Do this. And we're gonna have to get real spicy here. Put this in control group 6. Yeah, fighting at the enemy docks is definitely much harder now. It's definitely much harder. So how many transport ships do we have? 2. Okay, that should be pretty good. Yeah, he's setting up towers here. He's trying to troll me back. How dare he? Can you guys finish this a little bit quicker, please? Warships, come down here. Shoot that if you can. Stop them from trapping me on my rat island. There's literally, there's not many places to land. It's pretty slim pickings, if I do say so myself. Okay, so let's get those vills. Should be able to get them with the boats, prevent them from doing much. Looks like we got them down, which is good. You guys just go get on the hard wood. And now we have a yellow warfleet. Okay, great. Lovely. Yeah, battling both China and these guys is going to be tough. Okay, so we're going to set up a coastal fortress here. And then we'll build another one right next to it just to get our foothold. Let's pull you guys back. Again, we're getting food from our cattle, so we don't need to worry too much about not doing much on the food department at the moment. But yes, let's just chill back here. What are these? These are baglas? Okay. And then we build another keep right here. And we just kind of slow push our way to the mainland. Okay, perfect. So let's get some warships. Let's build some of these guys. Strong versus arrow towers. And these ones are... Okay, well, let's build a couple of both. Okay, pulling back. Cancel this to get most of our resources back. Looks good. We should be able to hide in the keep with most of these bills. Burning oil. Nice. Alright, yeah, we should be fine here. I think his army's gonna get torched. We need to get a foothold on the land. Yeah, unfortunately got a cannon tower there. He's Imperial too. We don't have burning oil, so this is not going super hot. Repair that. Bring it back. Got some more warships coming out. I don't want to fight with China right now. I really don't want to. So China and I are going to be homies. Yeah, it keeps going down. Wow. Okay, well, at least China's coming over to say hello. How many bills do we have right now? 74? Jeez. Yeah, we got a lot of lumber. So we're going to have to make some military in our base and bring an actual landing force. So let's do that. Okay, so let's do that. Get you guys all set up here. And we can get the proper research going. So let's get the university. I might have to find just another place to try and land. So these are what? These are hunting canoes. These are warships. China and I have an uneasy peace. We have an uneasy peace right now. That's for sure, but neither of us want to do battle. Increase the damage, range damage. Okay, cool. That's good. Let's get that. Thankfully, I do have my gold pit income, but it's not a whole lot. It's only 200 a minute, and I am so gold starved out here. Trading is certainly potentially viable. So let's grab a couple of you guys. Do this. Get you going here, and then also set up some docks on the north. And we could try to do a northern trade route. I think that's going to be the play. So we get you guys, and then we could also get some of the veteran scouts, although he's got mostly cav units. Okay, China's coming to maybe do some battle. So we're just going to sit back. We don't really have much on it. They can come here if they want to, because my docks have the arrows. So we're going to sink ships if they come too close. See, yeah. That's what happened to my fleet when I attacked him. See, that's a mechanic I'm getting a little bit used to. All right, so how are we doing on the cattle? 1, 2, and I think that will be enough, and then 3. Yeah. That might cap us out. That may cap us out. Other upgrades. Let's go ahead and get the elite army tactics. We're gonna do mostly a Danso army. I'm probably mangling that, so my apologies. And I think we just kind of play up north. So what other upgrades do we get? Springalds gain an additional archer, light enemy ships on fire, dealing damage over time. Springald weaponry with cannons. Okay, that sounds pretty good to me. Yep. All right. So yeah, obviously we're Corsair Lords, right? We need to be doing good in that department. So let's get you guys, make some trade ships. All right. So we need to get like a trading fleet going up the northern coast. It's not going to be easy, but it's one of the few options we have. We're going to run out of wood. I can't believe I spawned on this island in the corner. I guess it has its pros and cons. We have enough for a keep. The Danso, we need a little bit more to make them elite. Start making a bunch of these guys. They'll be pretty good against Chinese too, especially if they want to play like Fire Lancer play. I wonder if I have something up here, like hidden on the coast. Oh boy, nobody's dead yet. Like there's still plenty of people alive. Okay, so before we sacrifice trade ships, what does this do? This is man the sails. Ooh, it's pretty cool. So you can like power move your fleet. I like that. That's rad. Okay, so army tactics is coming up, which is gonna help the Danso out, and we'll see what we can do. 6 villagers. They're idling. These are fishing boats, and you guys come into the base and just get on wood. That's really it right now. Okay, so this seems pretty clear actually, unless somebody towered it on the other side. Unless somebody towered it. And this adds a defensive air slab to the dock, okay. Oh yeah, I have cannons on these war canoes now? Oh, hell yeah, that's pretty sweet. And just exploring. Just exploring. So this is Allied Trex, this is Delhi. Okay, so yeah, it's almost a clear path. I'm still gonna have to get a naval army up there to like kind of clear it out, I think. Okay, so trade ships. We're gonna like try and take this over with brute force. And we do have a legion of the Danso, but yeah, we need to get more houses. Man, it sucks because I'm so used to build them on the ore pits. Okay, Allied. Oh, we don't want to mess with the Chinese. We're trying to like not draw their navy because he's actually making it navy, whereas like it looks like Allied isn't. So here and then here. All right, so let's go escort our trade ships and try and avoid the Chinese if possible. That's the game plan. Okay, let's do that. Again, we don't need to really mine food. You can still chop through the trees. Yeah, I'm looking. It doesn't really lead anywhere. Okay, so let's take over the water. So we're gonna push them out of the sea here and make sure we can establish trade. The Delhi ships are trolling me. All right, so let's attack and let's grab a whole bunch of villagers and get them loaded here and here. All right. So Delhi's been forced out of the water, which is good. We need to get some other type of units too. So let's go ahead and get archers. Will probably be better for defending our actual island. So let's do that. Great. All right, so now they bring it back. And they got their trade route going. Hopefully they don't get the attention of China. And okay, so we're not in massive danger yet. Villagers are coming. Got 5 of you guys. Could get some farms here. Feel pretty good on food though, although maybe I should. Yeah, he had the little arrow upgrades there. And you guys load into this one. Let's go up here. So let's take you guys out here and then over here and see if we could like get a mainland colony. So I don't have to be the creature living on the island any longer. I just feel like some golem. The Dansos are just chilling in the base for now until I decide what I want to do with them. Yeah, they're just kind of hanging out. So 5, and this, and let's go ahead and get the arrow upgrades, and the poisoned arrows are very, very good. Who's winning? It's definitely not me. Just like some rat in the corner, dude. Just like some screeching rat. All right. These things cost 100 gold a pop. Jeez. At least they bring you lumber back, which is nice. So you get the bang for your buck. All right, so that's good. Now we still have our naval adversary of China. China's always scary here. I don't know if their navies are still just like crushing people. Okay, so maybe they'll chill out here. All right, let's take you guys down there. I can't get gold, so not me, says Disco King. All right, let's set up a keep. That'll help us secure that trade route there. And yeah, yellow won't let me get on there either. But like, we don't necessarily need to worry about like gold as much if we have good trade. Definitely want to get all these upgrades. So let's get you and then do this. All right, outstanding. It's kind of hard to differentiate the warships between the regular ones. Well, anyways, yeah, China probably has a fat navy. But the disadvantage China has is they have to like fight on the mainland, so they could be just going fisticuffs with a bunch of people, right? And I'm just kind of in my rat corner. Resources, yes. Let's just get upgrades, why not? So can we find a gold mining pit? Let's like do a little slow creep out with some towers and see what we can find here. In the meantime, like I can't really, yeah, there's so many people still alive too. There's so many people just chilling. Like I want to keep my Jonso back at the base here because I feel like somebody could just land on me with like a huge Doom Legion. Oh, okay, well, I might have just incurred China's wrath again. Although if that's their whole fleet, I can definitely win. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty upgraded too. I don't know how upgraded they are. Yeah, okay, this fight's not going badly. Let's get some more warships out. I guess it's on. Towers, let's just kind of keep creeping. Okay, so I guess we're just mining lumber. That's just... Okay, yeah, China's fleet is losing pretty bad to us, actually, I think. Additional cannon, yes. The Corsair Lord must be the tyrant of the seas. We're just setting up like a tower line all along here. Wow, we really crushed China's navy.
Not like this. Not like this.
Disco King says not like this. He's got a bow, Chad, see? Yeah, that thing's like still a Terminator. All right, let's get you guys to do this and then do that. Get this set up. Let's get much lumber. Okay, now we drive we drive them back to the river. Okay, so where can we get some farms going? Probably just down here. 1, 2, and 3. Sure, why not? So China's been driven back, finally, which definitely secures us quite a bit. We're coming to steal your wood. But let's start focusing down these docks. And we'll get more ships coming out here. We still have is yellow attacking me? Oh my god, really? I'm gonna type lake control. He's like, you have full water control. It's like, there's like, people don't even know there's water. More of a pond, really. Okay. Nice. And yellow is in water. Yeah, they're acting like I'm the only one in the water. Yellow has like some huge warships as well. Alright, time for the Haggard fleet to chase. China's been driven back, I think. I think we're okay in that regard. Okay, let's hunt these ships down if we can. We have the 4 warships coming. 4 warships of the apocalypse. We definitely need to drive yellow out of the water now if we can. Just keep chasing him. Okay, let's get this hunting canoe back. Oh, yes, okay, he's trading too. I don't know how much he's trading, but... Come on, give me that big ship. Yeah, so they have the Quebec still. They have these, like, big, scary warships, right? Okay, so let's attack. Keep hunting here, killing his warships. And looking good. Farms are coming up over here. Got to get the upgrades for that. Shut down the trade. There can only be one. Your favorite part about this is Mali is actually a landlocked nation. There you go. So we're very much in character this game. Okay, cool. This is a big win for us. If we drive yellow back to the pits here, we'll be quite happy. The Bagala is coming out. Should be able to hammer that. Well, guys, we certainly have a lot of lumber. I've been trying my best to just get all the lumber I can on the map. considering I'm gonna be trapped on my island, so it could be that, you know, I'm just stuck there. Yeah, we're doing okay. We're definitely taking out quite a few of his ships, but we're taking casualties of our own. The question is, can he match us? Let's come down here. Red and, like, everyone is trading right now. Okay, let's pull back. Our fleet's kind of waning in strength here. Alright. So now we probably want to get some transport ships too. Do like a little like naval invasion, or actual army invasion. Okay. Get a tower there. Got a war canoe. Let's just heal everybody up. And war canoe. And we have these. So let's get these over here. Man, I would love to get one of those ore nodes. Let's go see if we can like do some villager scouting. Okay, you guys have just annihilated this lumber. Let's go head up here. Uh-oh, a little bit of lag. Yeah, I don't know how the toll outpost works. Does it actually work on boats? If it does, I could build one here and then build one here, which is kind of what I'm doing right now. You can see I'm setting this up. Oh, I think the toll outpost does work. Okay, it works on boats too. That's nice. So yellow's coming with an unholy navy. Yeah, and am I supply blocked? Yes, I am. How many bills do we have? 119? That's pretty good, actually. So the transport ships, let's just get them away. That is a strong army. So we just need to fan out, get the Baneling micro from StarCraft. Still got it! Still got it! Okay, you only got like a couple ships. Yeah, it wasn't that bad at all. And then we can go after his. Aha! The StarCraft micro coming into play. I used to be good at that game, I swear. I feel like his warships are way better than mine. I feel like they are very good. And that I'm gonna lose this position. Okay, I mean, the trading isn't like pretty, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Okay, let's get you, keep going. Make him chase near the docks, because we have the docks will actually shoot. Okay, so let's come repair these. Oh, did I actually upgrade that dock? Oh, I didn't get this one, shit, okay. So the docks actually aren't helping, but it looks like we're holding back his navy, which is good. Pretty essential for our survival here. Holy shit, what is this? The Delhi is coming with a legion. The Delhi has discovered our rat's nest. Okay, we actually held them off. Nice. Delhi, stop it. Stop it, allied. Okay, he's pulling back. That's good. We managed to hold them at bay. Wait, did it just say I was out of wood or out of stone? Okay. Insufficient stone, lovely. Alright guys, how are we looking on the farms? We have our janky farm situation, but food is not really an issue. But it might be at some point, so we should definitely get more. We can always just sell it. Oh my god, okay. So how many transport ships do we have? We have 3 at the moment. Let's see if that's enough to get a landing force here. Let's get you. Get a handful of workers as well. Come over here. So that was a nice victory. For sure was nice. Let's delete some idle villagers. Tune those numbers back a little bit. Purple, who's fighting you? Look, everyone's trying to get the intel. Just trying to get the down low. Thought I had more than 2 transport ships. Didn't I have 3? Okay, looks like that's all we got at the moment. So we'll just take the army over first. Alright, so let's get you guys over and just do a little... Oh man, he's coming, okay. So as long as we fan out the ships, it'll keep them from being like too effective, the demos. Just keep you guys sailing here. He's got his little rat demo ship fleet, just kind of trolling about. He's gonna get some trade ships, but nothing we can't replace, you know. They're pretty quick though, those things. Thankfully he didn't notice these ones. Oh, he did, okay. Maybe he gets it. Nope, nope, looks like it's fine. Okay, very little damage done, very little. He's got his like dudes up there, but let's go land here with these if we can. Unfortunately, Delhi's coming to shut our shit down, or somebody is. Yeah, it's Allied Trex. Yeah, he's gonna shut this down. So the time of trading is probably over. So we're gonna have to rethink our strategy here. 1 and 2. Yeah, because Delhi's gonna just shut down our coastal trading. Maybe they won't. Let's kind of keep hustling and seeing if we could like just cut some trees like here. All right, let's do that. And then do we have all the upgrades we want? Probably get these siege works. We can go ahead and get the arrow upgrade here. It's always a helpful one. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, he didn't do anything. This can't be cost effective for him. He's losing. It seems like he's losing quite a bit. Look how far on land these demo ships are. Jeez. Okay, he might get us here. We'll have to see. Come on, guys, make it to the shore. Oh no, my transport. It's okay. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay, so I think if he's just spamming those arrow ships to the counter, right? Yeah, I think so. Low maneuverability. So we'll just make arrow ships. Yeah, our trade's still going great. This is good. What we could, I mean, we could make an army here, but it's gonna be so tricksy. You have all the farming. We got 16 idle vills. Let's just have them slay these berry bushes real quickly. The war canoes are here. I think we need more docks. These guys are just like trying to avoid Allied Trex's wrath. Trying to avoid the wrath of the Delhi Lord. I'm gonna save my supplies for Navy, I think. I think that's just better. Alright, so docks, and docks. And how much do these cost? How much are demo ships? Okay, he's spending gold on those. He's spending gold on them. War canoe can go heal here. We have the little hunting canoes. We're getting some lumber from the mainland. He's slowly knocking down my towers. There's nowhere to go. China's got all the control here. Our ore pits are gathering some resources. Okay, I think it's in 7, was all our docks. So let's just get a huge navy. Explosion damage. We don't care for fishing. Yeah, so this is all the incendiary stuff. So we're gonna go, yeah, go try and cause some havoc down there. Let's do this. And buy a little bit of stone, and we can also do a little bit of this. Just getting some watchtowers. Gotta be entrenched. I love my villager fleet. It's so janky. I like that you can like set up arrows on the docks now. I think that's a really nice touch. Okay, let's do this. Buy a little bit of stone. Can finish walling this off now. Let's be extra careful and build a gatehouse there too. Alright guys, so yeah, the trade's still going. I'm not out of this game. I'm certainly on the lower rung of people, I think. Food festival's okay. Like, food isn't an issue. I don't think, I'd rather, the gold is very precarious, my gold situation. Oh, hunting canoes don't cost gold. Oh wow, okay. It's pretty prime time actually. My villas are being killed by the barbecue of the sun. Let's see if we could sneak into these bushes and just like lumberjack over there. Just let us lumberjack in peace. Alright. So a lot of boats coming out. He probably has a big navy too, but the thing is he's having to worry about like land conflicts. Gunpowder, I believe that will buff our cannon ships. Could be wrong. Yeah, gold is tight. Spamming the festivals is very, very shady here. Let's make some space. Trade ships still going like champs. Let's go ahead and just make a constant stream of trade ships from this guy. 17 workers. You guys have done well in the berry bushes. Let's do this. All right, guys. It's almost time. Big navy is coming. I wish I could go like loose formation against his demo ships. Like I wish there was like a formation for boats. That'd be nice. To save my old man hands from having to manually click that. It was all fun and games until the Malian navy arose. Now they want blood. Okay, he's being attacked by the Chinese. See, this is okay, let's go ahead and attack these. Demo ships get wrecked pretty bad by arrow ships. Yeah, you can see it's like a hard counter. All right, so now we're gonna drive them out of the water completely. Has there been a wonder yet? No, not yet. Nobody's gonna build a wonder for a long. I'm never gonna get one because I simply will never have enough stone. All right, sweet vengeance. So we got this down. Just keep moving down the coast. We have to be the vampire coast right now. And let's do this now too. So let's grab you guys, build this dock down here, and come back. And we'll restructure our trade so it's longer and more profitable. Yeah, I don't know what his food situation is. Because we'll pull these trade ships to the other side. Wow, he actually upgraded all of his docks too. So we'll make sure to keep something on the coast to keep tabs. Like China is trying to get its navy back too, I think. Let's go see if we can make sure that doesn't happen. Okay. There we go. We have our janky income of stone from our business there. All right, so let's sail back up the coast here. China actually building the combat docks. Interesting. Maybe they were like planning to get another stranglehold out there. All right. Sure, you can have the water. I can see it. Pretty funny. Okay. All right. So now we got that. Nobody can come to my water. All right. So we gotta. Oh, I think we can actually wreck these nest of bees and stuff. We'll see. Some bombards. Yeah, they do a lot of damage. Okay, so killing a cannon there. Nice. Not bad. I still like have just such limited resources, guys. Just such limited resources. And let's cut this. Cut that down. Okay, so what are these trade ships doing? They need to go up here. We set the new point, so they should be trading properly now. Trying to stabilize here. But we can't just let people walk on us. We have to show them what it means to contest the seas against the great Malian pirate lord here. Unleash hell! Man, we're doing a lot of damage, but so are his cannons. His army's getting messed up. He's definitely taking a beating. Yeah, he's pulling back. No trade for you. I am the only trader here. I'm lord of my pond in the corner. Yes. Okay, so we need to like park you up here. Need to make sure like there's no naval shenanigans to truly become the lord of the corner. All right, so we are gonna run out of wood soon. That's a good thing I have like 30,000. Seems good. Yeah, trade. Is that really all it is? I figured that trade route would be way more lucrative, but I guess not. Population capacity is reached. We have more navy. Fully upgraded navy, mind you. Oh, here, they're coming to the shore. Those cannons are mine. All right, let's get those cannons. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, give me those cannons. Not today. Not today. Look, he's like, frickin' stop. Oh my god, I love it. I'm the lord of the seas. You call me Poseidon. God dang it, Bobby. You have to pay me 5 relics, and I will let you trade there. Yeah, I'm making demands, guys. If he pays me 5 relics, he can trade there. Let's see if he takes the deal. For 5 relics, he can trade. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta sail the coast to make sure yellow isn't trying to get back. We have to make sure. Okay, let's go see. What we do with yellow, I think, is we just park like one boat. Oh, he says I have 0. A parlay, yes, a parlay. Okay, there's just a random explosive out there, so let's kind of keep going. No one's eliminated yet. It's the final, so I think everybody's being like uber conservative because nobody wants to get karate chopped, you know? So it's like, yeah. Well, we're knocking down the barriers here. I wish I could get like a special type of trade resource or something. That'd be really nice. Well, let's cut some lumber workers. It's just excessive now. How many we have? Oh my god, we had like 146 vills. Jeez. Okay, that's really, really haggard. Let's go get that explosive Dow. Still cruising up the coast. Just go take out this explosive ship. Nobody has been eliminated yet, which is very strange. Hail Poseidon, the Lord of the Seven Seas. All right, let's come back down here. You know, I was stressing the naval thing, but like now I'm suddenly like, yeah, this ain't too bad. This ain't too bad at all. Set up patrols. Yeah, I have ships parked. I think that's good enough for now. He'll be chilling right here. We got one kind of watching here, and yeah, and then we obviously have a fleet here too. Like it's really just the Chinese coast I need to watch out for. I can always macro an army at home if somebody tries to land too, but I think I have pretty good naval vision, so I can see what's going to happen. Let's take this war canoe and park it like up here, so we can get the war canoe. All right, great. We're just trolling the Chinese so hard. Yeah, who's trading here? It's for 88 gold? Okay. They have to pay a tribute if they want to trade. If they want to trade near the water, they have to pay a tribute to the Haggard Pirate King. Okay, so yeah, we need to get new toll posts. So let's do this. And then we need to get one up there. Lord of the Corner over here is ruining me, so that's really funny, man. Holy shit. Okay, our Haggard war canoe will be there in a moment. And we actually can get a toll post up here too, probably. I think it would hit those boats as they came by. Yeah, so the tolls are coming. I could put a toll post. Oh, let's put a toll post by his trade. We can let Allied Trex trade. We're going to let him trade, and we're going to collect tolls on his trade. Yeah, see? So we're going to get tolls from his traders. He has to pay the troll toll to get into the... We have the stone-producing landmark. It's very slow. 75 a minute, so... right now, it's more about just banking resources, so I'm safe. Yeah, this is the spot, obviously. Later, maybe. Okay, he's got his cannon keep there. I think we could actually reach that keep and knock it down. Let's see if we can. Can we reach it? Yeah, we can. Nice. Be gone, spawn of darkness. Yeah, the landmark's only like 75 stone, though. Alright, so we got our toll post getting set up. Yeah, let's just keep raiding Yellow Shores. It gives you a little bit. Can we actually make more cattle? Oh, we can. Shit. How many more cattle can we make? Only one more. Okay, screw it. It's not worth it. Yeah. Alright, coastal raiding is on. Now we're collecting tolls, I think. Right? Shouldn't we be collecting tolls from him? Oh, we didn't have any gold. Okay. Okay, so getting a nice little coastal bombard. I think that's enough. We can pull back. And let's go make sure China isn't like mounting some sort of an invasion of sorts. Okay, are we collecting tolls? Let's see. Okay, I'm watching. It doesn't look like I'm collecting tolls from these guys. One cow is not in the ranch. Oh, is that true? Yeah, I have an extra one. He's our moral support cow. He can go stand on the farms and comfort the villagers. All right, so we need to definitely get this walled up. Set up this out here. Let's go make sure there's nothing going on with China. Let's make more of this. We're at 133 eco. China's not trying to... Oh, what are you doing, buddy? Didn't pay the troll toll. Ain't gonna get it. Alright, so we got 56. I like having the villagers on that other continent. I feel like it's pretty useful, so we'll delete some of these. And you guys move up. Do this. Looking good. He's the therapy cow, yeah. Look at China. Look. look at this guy. I could actually just shoot his walls down, yeah. No coastal walls for you. Not while the Corsair Lord draws breath. Alright, so let's get a couple more warships. The war canoes. We don't need fishing. We have good food. Feeling pretty stable here. We have you watching here, which is great. This is a bit of a blind spot, so definitely should get like a haggard arrow ship, a hunting canoe, and have it sit like right here. And we want to get one and have it sit like over here. Alright, so we're knocking down the walls. Yes, good. Oh, it's a good thing I checked that out, man. China getting real crazy trying to get that trade going. Okay, so yeah, we'll have a couple more warships coming out. And now we can just bombard this position. We have to keep China weak, because China's late game army is so much better than ours. If we let them get strong and invade us, then we're dead. So we have to drop them off. Oh my god, that must be so troll. Look at Disco King, I'm sorry. Alright, so let's just park you guys right here. Take these guys. What are our other blind spots? Kinda blind right there, although we do have the trade ships, and yeah. I don't think he's paying a toll here. Let's make these arrow towers then, so they can deal with it. And we got our full navy. Let's go heal at the docks. Alright. So China's probably not going to try anything here again. They might be trading, like if I look in really deep, let's push. Got 25 of those. That's great. And our eco is still 131. Looks like green's moving in. Dude, how has nobody been eliminated yet? How has nobody gone? So incendiary ship increases damage from incendiary ships, adds the defensive slot. We don't care about that. Kind of start doing this a little bit. Every so often. Hey, what's that? What is that? That's a traitor. He didn't pay the troll toll, so he's gonna have to go. Alright, so yeah, we should probably shut down this trade here. We have to be the lords of the seven seas here. And we can also pull our navy up there if things get crazy. Let's go see if China's trying to re-wall. I don't think they are. China definitely has a tricky position. I mean, they're very strong. Oh, look! Delhi's coming! Alright, let's repair the tower. Do that, build another tower here. Looks like those villas are going to go down to it. Let's make it into a stone tower. And yeah, I think we're okay. Allied must be in a hard situation. He hasn't like come with his army in a while. Look, it's mass elite fire lancers, guys. He's definitely going to try and cheese me. Green is mega trading? Oh wow, he's not just trading, it's mega trading. Okay. So towers are coming up. We held the position. We still have our lumber alcove. I love the taunts.
I am weak. Please don't kill me.
It's so stupid, man. It's so stupid. I love it. Alright, so get a couple little towers there. Looks okay. Yeah, let's just keep nuking down these walls. We got nothing else to do. Might as well stay proactive and take things away from our opponents, right? So that's the plan. I have no idea what green's doing. The group laugh. Yeah, we need to just finish this, because the only way I die is if China just lands like 50 fire lancers in my base and I have no army, right? So.
No!
No wonder. What is the best civilization? Dude, I'm so out of the loop. I have no. I'm not a good person to ask. Malians are my favorite to play right now, though. Hands down. I love the playstyle. Their unique units are fun. Like, stealth is really cool. Turn is so bored and alone. He's just... I have no gold, really. My rat's nest had one. Yeah, there's... Oh, this is a 7-man finals. Yeah, 7-man. I just have a casual 62,000 wood. Oh, I can reach your barracks, too. He said I was nuking his walls. We'll go for the barracks. Alright, so what do we got here? Green's like getting a little something going. Might want to do some cannon towers here just to make sure I don't lose this. This is like very important to keep. And what faction is green? Green is playing Abbasid. Okay. He's playing the old Abbasid. Yellow looks like he hasn't tried to emerge from his rat's nest here. Did we get all the blacksmith upgrades? Yeah, rally. I don't really need siege engineering, to be honest. So we'll save that gold for now. Allied's still just trying to trade through the fire and brimstone, but that's not going well for those guys. Poor Disco King, dude. I feel bad for this. But, like, look, I'm trying to win. So I don't want to, like, just let him trade for free. Oh, someone's actually dying. Wait, what? Someone is dying? Is going down? Is someone actually going to die in this game? Okay, well, that's something. What the hell is this? Oh my god, Delhi's the last charge of the Delhi Spearman here, guys. Oh my god, it's so janky, I love it. Oh, Arakan is down for the count. Alright then. Look at that. So yellow is gone. Okay, so this could be a new party down here. We got to keep tabs on that. Delhi's dying to my towers, which is pretty hilarious. Oh my god, the Delhi Trebs. Go, go, go. Get them. Go, my minions. Torch the trebuchets down. They can't cut off our supply of gold. Or else we're in serious danger. Alright, so that will save us from Fire Lancers. There's literally nothing else to do in the base right now. So let's come up here. Look, look, we chased the trebuchets back. Oh no. The Trebs, they cometh for me. Alright guys, oh wow, yeah, okay. I just saw like a huge Chinese army just riding through that base. We got a cannon tower now, which will be nice. Should be able to finish those off. Delhi, trying to get in there, but I need my lumber. We have to keep mining there. I'm saving up. Do some trades here and there. Oh boy. Yeah, I just saw a Chinese army. So we got vision here. This is a bit of a blind spot. So what we can do is we can have you patrol here. And then this is a blind spot as well. So what we'll do is we'll have this guy. Could have sworn I had an arrow ship up there kind of guarding. Guess not. But he could have patrolled this. Yeah, I guess my trade ships are patrolling that area anyways. Oh no, he's killing my vills. Looks like my I could get some more toll roads right there. Did he get the last of my villagers? No, he didn't. Okay. So let's put a toll post right there to get a little bit more gold. Yeah, I could also build some like infrastructure here, like some horsemen to go dive his shit. That probably wouldn't be a bad idea. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. If he gets closer to the shore with those, maybe I can get them. Thankfully, they're not like locked in going after my stuff yet. Send in the cows. Yeah, I could get all my cows and do the last march of the cows. No trade going on. So purple is pretty strong. I bet. We don't have scores. 69,000 lumber, I know. That's pretty serious. I can definitely make like arrow ships all day because arrow ships don't cost gold, so I can just make 1 million of those. And we have good food because of the cattle system. So we just have like solid, steady food. Yeah, we don't care for any of those upgrades. Okay, so we got that. Looks like barbecue under the sun. Ooh, you know what we got to worry about is sacred. Yeah, sacred could be a bit of a problem for us for sure. Yeah, that could be very, very problematic. Hey, Professor Pone, how you doing? Send the cows at Delhi? Oh, yeah. Oh, man, okay. So Delhi's got like 500 traders just popping out here, dude. Okay, so let's get some towers upgraded. Delhi seems pretty busy. I think I can just bring my navy here and pop all his traders. Let me trade. Nobody else can trade but me. Leave Sauron to me. Oh my god, look at this. Does this actually connect? Holy sh... Oh my god, it actually does. Oh my god, it's lagging so bad. Just attack one of Disco King's villages. Just the naval troll. Oh my god, okay. Let's go up here and let's just get back on this. Spending a little bit of stone, but I think it's worth it. You gotta make sure homeboy isn't trading too hard. Can't be having too much fun. So we look mostly secure here. The one thing I need is probably horseman tech, so if somebody lands on the island. Yeah, so I probably need to build a bunch of stables. Okay, so a couple archers moving in. Let's get them in towers. Should be safe there. Allied must be in like dire straits. I'm not going to make a land-based military, I don't think. I think the Navy will be enough. Famous last words. We got some horsemen here. So yeah, we definitely want to get the upgrades, I think. So let's get all these guys going, yeah. Because there's going to be a time where they will be relevant. And let's get you. Do all the horsemen. And then can we get some more horsemen infrastructure back here? Great. Well, looks like Green and Allied having a little bit of a rivalry. Some salt being tossed back and forth. Yeah, I know. I need a pirate. I wish they had pirate coves in this game. If I could establish a pirate cove, that'd be pretty sweet. Alas, it was not meant to be. So apparently, I am connected to the land. This isn't a true island map because I have this like haggard land tunnel here, which I kind of want to leave intact. Yeah, I think I probably should. So let's just go hunt these deer here, because like that's gonna make it so my opponents have another way into my base. So we're gonna leave that. Okay, looks good. This is really just sit and wait time, guys. Sorry if it's a little bit boring, but it's just yeah. I mean, my map spawn just pros and cons. You know, pros and cons. I don't have access to sacred sites or relics. I had none. But I do, as long as I won the naval fight, which I did, it gives me a lot of autonomy at sea. We didn't finish that toll post. Yeah, we need to get that going. And then we can get one up here too. Yeah, because they're paying the troll toll when they come past these buildings, which is great. Okay, Delhi's pissed. They're losing traders. Can we go torch this? These villagers gonna build the toll post there. Come on, hero villager. I don't think he's protecting it. I think this hero villager might actually get one of the trebs. Look at the hero villager. Yeah, buddy, let's go. Come on, one more shot. Oh, oh yeah. Oh yeah, buddy. I could make forward bases, but I'm very content where I am now. This one villager is like handling all the threats to my base here. We have the toll outpost. Let's go repair this. Uh-oh, they're coming with they got their daggers out. Look at China. Look at this shit. Look, China's trying to build a landmark here. No. One, no, okay, so can we attack the villas? I think we can. Yes, the villagers are going down. Not in my watch is China establishing a foothold. No. No. Okay, the villagers are getting popped. Oh, he's so close to finishing it. Shit. Okay. I noticed that a little bit too late. Oh no, he's got the Great Wall. Okay, it doesn't even do that much damage. We should be able to kill it. Oh my god. Look at this getting knocked down, dude. Look at it. Oh no, he said that was a mistake. That probably cost him so much money. Oh my god. Don't mess with the Corsair Lord's fleets, man. Alright, so let's get you guys. Get back on this. And we have you guys. Let's just hunt the deer over here. Alright. So, we're fine here. I see his other two landmarks, actually. We have to keep tabs to see if he tries to repair that thing. We have to see. I don't think anybody's building a wonder. Xlov says, Green, I need help. Okay, there's some drama going down over there. Definitely some drama. Okay, so we have this. What's going on up here? Okay, looks like it's just that. Nothing too serious. Let's get an artillery piece. I need turn dead destroyed. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's like, I need him dead. It's like farms are on fire and shit. Oh my god. Alright, let's heal up the Dread Fleet. I feel like Count Noctilus right now. Okay, so we can cancel these warships. We have so many idle villagers. We really don't need villagers for anything at this point. So we could probably just cut them in lieu of trading stuff. Okay, so that's good. So now what we could do is we can build... Yellow probably has a decent foothold on the mainland. Yeah, you know, I'm thinking of scouting it at least. So I can see what's going on with like relics, if there's any goodies there. You know, that's kind of the play. Alright, so we'll get a scout down there. We'll go check it out. Just 42 minutes, still a wonder. I know, it's pretty ridiculous. So the cows are going. We got the gold mining pits kind of going, but unfortunately we can't get any on land. So we freed up a little bit of supply. And let's go ahead and get the let's get the trebuchet. We're just gonna get like a treb there just to kind of poke and prod. Do I want to do more farms? Maybe. Sure, why not? We could do a little bit more farms. You never know. Like in a super hard hold, I might end up spending a lot of food. So, all right, let's go get our scout and let's go scout the ruins of that fallen empire. And make sure he's not building that again. All right, guys, let's head on down here. Oh, what's this? China's trying to trade? They got some bombards for me, huh? All right then. I will happily trade. Dude, these ships are really good. Oh my god, I'm just like annihilating these little land bases. Look at this. Oh my god, dude. This is like the trolliest shit ever. Oh. Oh, I feel so bad, dude. I feel his pain. I feel it. Okay. So did we land on the shores? We did. So let's go explore the ruins of this fallen empire and see what's going on here. Okay, so China tried again. I still, yeah, there, I guess there's, I think I can actually get through now, guys, yeah, so, yeah, it's fine. I can actually get through, so we'll just build this. It's my secret tunnel, it's my secret escape tunnel. This cooking says true suffering. Oh man, okay, let's get back here. Let's get these ships, let's go in here. I'm just seeing if there's any like relics. Okay, and then we have this Treb knocking down his landmarks here. Okay, what do we got? Looking good, no relics. Just chilling out. Dude, how are there still, yeah, if he pays me 5 relics, I'll let him trade. Yeah, I'll stop raiding his shores. That's the price for anyone in this game. 5 relics and they can trade at my naval coasts. This one Treb is just going ham here. Okay, we see an allied camel army. Do this. I'm just kind of banking gold for the inevitable showdown in the end. There's a lot of sheep here. It looks like there's nothing of value here. So I'm playing Sartosa. Yeah, we're playing the Jack Sparrow faction. Okay, China's coming with. Look at this, guys. Hold on. Oh my god, if I can get my navy up there, he's gonna just get wrecked. Oh, okay, come on. Pull back, pull back, pull back. Repair, repair, repair. Come on. China's had enough of my shit. But my navy's coming and they can defend my coast. So what does this army look like? Yeah, that's a pretty thick army, geez. Do we have any more stuff? Alright guys, we need to hurry. He's discovering my rat's nest. And the cannons are doing good damage. Yeah, we're getting a lot of splash damage, but he's for sure gonna break this position. Let's hide these guys here. Oh my god, what the hell are these villagers doing? Jeez. Hide there, please. Thank you. So yeah, we should be able to kill this army, I think. Let's go like look around the rest of the map. Okay, so China's moving. They're gonna discover my trade though, which is not good. The Haggard Trebuchet is hiding too. But here comes the dreaded Malian fleet. Look at them flee. Go back to your villages. All right. I'm so glad I can defend this. Oh, that's right. I have the naval sprint thing. Yeah, that's right. I think I can reach this. Yeah, see, like, no matter where the cannons are, I can actually reach them from the coast. So he's going to be forced back. If he comes closer, we're ready. Oh, villagers! Okay, bombard the archers into the Shadow Realm. The great battle of our time. Okay, we found Green's base. Oh, my poor scout. I just delivered some sheep to him. Accept my offering of sheep, Green. I just brought him a bunch of sheep accidentally. Oh my god, this is so funny. So we're getting all secured here. Got to make sure there's no funny business going on. So let's take one of our war canoes and go park it down here. Because if China's able to get a naval foothold on us and start fighting back with Baochans, we're in trouble. Alright, so just retreat back. It's fine. We have plenty of wood. Let's actually make a dock here, too, if we can. Can we fit one? Damn. No dock space. So let's pull the dock. Maybe get this dock right here so we can heal. Keep this trebuchet back. China's eventually going to have other things to do. Like, they're going to have to go deal with some other threat on the map. You know? So I don't think they're going to want to hang out here. Okay, so this war canoe needs to just make sure nothing's happening here. Yeah, tribute has to be paid, and it's not being paid, so... Yeah, because Allied's right here, Green's here, Blue's in the corner. Blue is definitely potentially a wonder threat. But, like, the fact that there's so many people alive... Oh my god, he's coming! The Ants march to war! This army's so beat up, oh my god. So now we have a dock here to heal our ships, which is pretty fun. I think he's still got his cannons here. Can we get this cannon? Can we get it? Come on, give it to me. There you go. All right. Give it to me, precious. So the towers are fighting back like champs. Let's see if we can get some repairs on that thing, and maybe it'll finish off his cannon tower. I don't think so. It's going to get one more shot before it goes. Not quite. Damn. Nice try. Can we reach you? Can't quite get over there. Oh no, that's the bees. Not the bees. Back you go. 8 villagers, go hide over here. China's definitely having fun. Well, the thing is, I don't think a wonder is a good idea now, because then everyone will go after me, and I don't think I can play 5v1. Like, even with naval control, they would all just establish beachheads at the same time, and I couldn't have my navy everywhere. It would be too much. Especially with China, if someone kills red, I think my chances of pulling it off go up like exponentially. Yeah, we got some workers there. We got our navy. Only attacks ships. Okay, so it wouldn't attack like coastal units. No, is this? He trying to rebuild this? No, not today. Let's get these workers down. He's trying to rebuild his Great Wall. But we'll make sure that doesn't happen. We'll take some HP off it. Okay. Big Chinese fleet right here. Let's do that. Have you guys do this, and we can just build a little gathering post here. Go after that for now. I don't think we're going to need any more lumber. Oh, come on, give it to me. Can we reach that boat? I think we can almost reach it with our cannon ships. Yeah, nice, we can. Our ships will, like, we need to have more in range, though. Okay, let's get some more warships. And at home, how's our actual stuff going? Yeah, so we need to get you guys all upgraded, and, yeah. I think we have all the Uni technology, too. Let's get biology. Because we might need horsemen, depending on if they get to our land. All right. China may have lost interest. No, they're still here. They're still chilling. Okay, so we got boats on their way up. If he wants to get in range to shoot my trade ships, though, he's going to have to... Dude, I love this toll bridge. Like, every time a boat comes by, it just gives me 10 gold. It's great. Such a cool mechanic. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right, let's get our cannon ships and move them up. See, if I can get them all, like, right on that corner, maybe I can pop that thing. All right, so let's move in. Nope, can't reach it. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. So maybe, just maybe, let's try this. 1, 2, 3. I have a cheeky idea to make sure we secure this point. We get some siege workshops, build some culverins. Yeah, you can go over 100k resources. Yeah, you can. China tried to get its foothold here, but let's do a little patrolling, make sure they're not. China might be trading, actually. Are they trading? This war canoe will make sure they're not. This war canoe can go here. And shoot. And can I make culverins with this civ? Yeah, I can. Nice. So we'll make some culverins and just pop out and nuke those Chinese cannons real quick. Oh god, oh god. Okay, okay, they got close. Villagers behind the wall. Go forth, show no mercy. Okay, one cannon down, and the other cannon's gonna pay. We need to kill it. Oh my god, this army's just getting obliterated, dude. Oh my god, it's just getting flattened. Okay, we killed all the cannons, so now we just come back out and make some more towers. Alright. So sitting pretty on resources for now. Our trade ships are still going like champs. Let's make a couple more. That's our main eco, right? Food, we have the cattle ranches will handle the food for the rest of the game. Why not go? So that's the plan eventually, Kevin. But there's still 5 other opponents in the game, so it's too risky right now. My odds of winning would be very low, like very low, because these are all like finalists in the tournament. So if I went for it, I would get 5v1, and 4v1 is more doable, but 5v1 is rough. So there's no space to build here, unfortunately. It's like too narrow of a pass. Yeah. Okay. Look, China's coming back. They're just like feeding me units, it's great. See, like China's army would destroy any of my armies. Just grenadiers and shit. Eventually China's gonna have to go defend its other assets. It won't be able to just play with me here forever. Okay, let's get these. You need to get a culverin out. Big stat. You guys go get some farm set up. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, am I capped at 100,000 food, guys? Well, it's a good thing we could just start selling it in droves. Yeah. So apparently you cap at 100,000. I've never had that happen before. Okay, so we're just gonna sell a ton of food. Let's get you. The Culverins of Doom. Because he could potentially start sniping my trade ships. Oh, what the hell is this? What is this? Not today. Okay, we need to go make sure that doesn't like escalate. Oh, a wonder. Okay, perfect. So we got a Chinese wonder in the corner, which means now this is an easy choice for me. I just grab all my workers and go for a wonder myself. So we'll just buy some stone. And we go for the corner wonder here. All right, so we got a wonder. Should be doable to take out for everyone else. Yeah, purple's got a wonder. So now we know what's up. And I just go for my haggard wonder. And now we will mobilize an army, for sure. So probably we'll delete a lot of my navy, and we will get the villagers on my way. China's so ornery here. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So destroying my siege equipment. Let's get rid of the culverins. And yeah, we gotta help. We gotta go help with that. It's right in the corner, so it's gonna be a tricksy one. He's killing my trade though. China's got a hard on for me, so let's just pull back. I guess I'll keep my navy up there for a minute longer. And all right, you guys have done it, so let's go into the bushes. I mean, we technically probably have enough gold now that we don't need to worry, but I gotta put some respect on these guys here. So what we'll do once the villagers finish this is let's delete some houses, and we can get some walls here. Cool, so that's gonna be pretty safe. All right, so he's freeing up some supply. Very nice of him. And now we're back. Just absolutely shelling this army. Let's get the cannons in the back, kind of take those guys down. I think we say screw it now, like the trade is on for sure. But the Corsair Lord needs to go into the corner. We need to go help with this. So, all right, let's quit messing around. So once these villagers are done, we're gonna take them and land on the other side. Let's go ahead and get here, get some transport ships out. and get that trade going again. Oh, China's trying to trade. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. I mean, who really cares if they're trading? We'll just kill these traders, and then we're gonna go. Naval trading's better than land trading. Yeah, naval trading stronger than land-based trading. Okay, looking good. Okay, so we need to go ahead and get these villagers. Let's pull them over here. Get this going and do that. And now, I think it's safe to say that we can just... I think we're going to have to delete that. So we need to free up supply to get military. 100%. So where the hell is the rest of our military? Where do we still have a bunch of military? Okay, let's get you guys going. All right, perfect. So let's go ahead and get our crew coming over. Leave purple to me. Kill Turin. Oh my god. I don't know if, like, I don't want to put my marbles in the fact that, you know, I can't rely on these guys. Because they might not kill him and then I just lose, right? So I gotta play for the win, which is trying to kill purple. We might have to rebuild the navy at some point, we're not sure. Okay, I think that's enough ills. Come on, get in there, guys. Alright, so we're gonna land here and set up a beachhead of sorts. We still have our trade going. China can trade now. There's no, like, it is what it is. They can trade. You guys can just go mine some lumber. Let's delete this. China's got battering rams? It's weird. I guess they're gonna try and like invade me down the pipe there, which would be really funny. Alright, so let's get you guys down here, set up a beachhead, and then we must basically just get this invasion going. So yeah, it's gonna be what it is. Alright, so let's go. And let's get you guys, get this. Get to keep going here too so we don't get pushed back. And let's go ahead and do some really funny shit right here. Okay, that looks good. Alright guys, so it's on. Let's start building. Yeah, China is pushing this way. I might have to get a navy, a small navy. It depends on how aggressive China gets. So 1, 2, 3. And let's make some archers for some cavalry. Alright, so is China actually going to come down this like little narrow pass here? Okay, let's make you. China may be coming down the narrow straits here. They might be. We'll have to see. If they do, I'm going to have to make some stuff. Ah! Shit, purple just discovered me here. So that's not good. Alright, so let's start making some handgunners. Fall back to the keep, which is about to be finished. Thankfully we built that keep. Jeez, that would have been really bad if we didn't. And we can start making bombards. Gunners will come out, and I don't know what China's up to. China's... Oh, they are coming down the narrow straits here. Alright, so let's go ahead and make some... I have to make warships and stuff. I have to. Otherwise they just get in and I'm in trouble. Yeah, so we're gonna have to help on a couple fronts. Like, I'm fighting on 2 fronts now, but you know, it's part of the adventure of it. Look, look. Well, purple is taking losses against me. I need to get the sofa coming out, so let's get the sofa. And now that he's like in that choke point, I can get my warships and punish him. Look at him! Look at this army! Oh my god, look at it! Look at him! The warships are just hunting him down. Oh my god. Okay, so now I gotta focus on this again. Thankfully, I'll just have to rebuild it when the villagers come out here, so 5, and here. Alright, so let's get Sofa coming out. Hopefully we wear these guys down. And we've driven back the Chinese invasion, the Chinese coastal invasion. It's really putting all our marbles and taking this guy out. Like, for real. Let's get the Sofa fighting. They're not doing so hot. Do I have more villagers here on the landing force? I do not. Man, we might have to go back and... Alright, let's delete this. So China, we need to go after purple. Oh, how many? Man, 7 minutes left? I think he's got it. I think he's definitely got it. Alright, so let's just pull back here and then delete them out of his line of sight. Okay, let's do this. Build another keep here. So we're gonna get keeps up, and we're just trying to stabilize this position. Let's get back in the keep here. God, stop attacking me. I don't think anybody's gonna get him. Yeah, his spot wasn't great, that's for sure. Ah, I just lost that stone because I wasn't paying attention. It's okay, we're starting to thin out the numbers a little bit, but he just has constant reinforcements. But if somebody else is actually attacking him, he definitely gives us decent chances. We might have to just build one further back. Alright, let's delete you guys. Who needs an economy in this game, right? We have cattle farms. Cattle farms will do the trick. Yeah, no sense in building any artillery here. Okay, so we need to get like some sort of a landing party here. Do we have any farmers we could pull? We already did. Oh God, this is looking pretty bleak. The fact that he's intercepting my landing force here is very scary for us. Although we're about to get a cannon tower out. 6 minutes left till he goes down. China's desperately trying to run up my coast here, so we'll just keep those guys bombarding for now. But yeah, this guy needs to go. Xlaf, yeah. His wonders looks pretty uncontested. All right, so still just swarming in. A lot of cavalry units. Else attacking purple? I don't know if anyone else going for him. I don't think so. Let's repair this for a second. Get those fat repairs and those burning oils. Green isn't, oh, he's not helping. Okay, so green's not helping with purple. That explains a lot. All right. Okay, so he's not gonna help. That's fine, I get it. Hey, if you wanna end the game, I get that. Fair play to you. So we're gonna pull these guys back and start making a bunch of spears in the corner here. We really don't have much time though, only 5 minutes, guys. Just brutal. Oh, so green is throwing the game. So green's attacking. Green is attacking the other players, yeah. Got it, okay. That explains it. So let's get the transport ships, come up here. It's too hard to get a foothold with my armies. There's just no space here. I should have just gone for the wonder. I was definitely too conservative. Because this guy's going for it, but he's getting pretty fortunate that the rest of the world is not playing ball. All right, so now let's just get a Doom army here and just amass a legion. And I think we have some archery ranges too. We're just gonna have to take like old school transport over and just do it the ugly way. All right, so let's do this. And maybe we can get a foothold. Did we get any of those villagers out? We did not. Oof. All right, we have 6 bills, guys. Yeah, probably should have waited to build. I know. What can you do? Surprised he's not even helping. Because like, here's the thing: if green helps to kill purple, then theoretically red could kill me, right? So that's like his only chance of winning, really. But now he's just taking an option where he has no chance. Okay, so save. Yeah, just delete all this shit. Hey, let's see if we can like make a run to the wonder to get line of sight. That would be very, very helpful for our last push. Oh, you know what we got to do? We probably got to go mass cav. All right, so let's get you guys in here. We get a run by to an extent. If he's got to have it walled. If this guy knows what he's doing, it's got to be walled. We probably should research siege engineering, but we're out of time. I think this one's over. All right. We got pretty far. Yeah, but there's a wall there, so we're going to run into an impasse pretty quickly. All right, so this is about as good as it's going to get here. So let's take you guys. Let's just mass out cavalry from here on out. Yep, get on the boats, boats, and boats. We'll make like one haggard push. Maybe if somebody else is trying, there's a slim chance. One sec here. Okay, let's move down here. Cavalry are coming out. Yeah, I think you gotta always play for the win, man. If you're just playing like he has a chance of winning. If red succeeds in his mission. Granted, red failed, so it would pretty much guarantee me, but... Alright, so let's grab you guys, send the legion forth, so let's just run straight down there. This army's pretty good. I mean, we have a lot of hand cannoneers, and we're gonna have to just make a bunch of battering rams. So 2 minutes and 49 seconds. That's a big oof right there, guys. Okay, now there's a Chinese Bao Chad coming from my base. China's coming for revenge. China's coming for revenge, guys. Okay, come on. Let's get some rams. Enemy destroyed. He's killing allied treks? What? Why is he doing that? I do think the win was the Wonder first and then the giant fleet. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm a very cautious player, and I think in this game it kind of hurt me a little bit too much. So let's just move down. Oh, okay. So China's here. Hey, China. Let's chill out. We can be friends. So let's make some rams. What do we got? 2 minutes left? Oof. Okay. So let's just make like 100 battering rams. Come on, guys. Come on. Yeah, I understand his reasoning for sure as to why he's doing it, but he pretty much guarantees he has no chance by not helping. Because Red is going hard on me. He's got like warships outside my base. There's a slim chance he could stop me for sure. All right, so we need to get as many of these as possible. We have a force here to fight off China in case they try and land, so. But China's pushing for that Wonder in the corner, although I don't think they're having any success. Because I don't think he has any siege equipment, so. Okay, how long do we have? 1:30? It looks like he got routed. Yeah, the defenders came with a bunch of elite spearmen. Yeah, green, look, as it stands now, green loses, but the game plan for the players was red kills me, and then the rest of us kill this Wonder, which then gives a glimmer of hope. If everybody had teamed up on purple, I think maybe his Wonder dies 3 or 4 minutes ago, and then they have time to get to me a little bit still. Yeah. All right, so let's get the battering rams heading to the corner. That's all we got. There's not going to be more than that, so. Can you stop attacking my rams? It's the only chance we got. It's not going to be quick enough. It's going to take too long to get through. Is there any pathing we could take to get there? I don't think so. Just make a mad dash. Yeah, there's no way we get through, guys. Too tight. GG, well played. Great games. Good games today. Such a weird one. This was very winnable, though, for me. I definitely threw. All right, so let's gather up. China, I need you out of the way here. You know, with another minute or two, maybe we get in. Maybe. Although, with archers on the walls, it's pretty precarious. It's pretty precarious. Yeah. I think I could have stopped his Wonder if I had gotten a foothold, but I didn't get one. He did a really good job swarming me with knights when I was trying to land. That was a beautiful play on his part. But now you can see the rams are coming in, and honestly, I'd probably get that Wonder. Yeah, GG, well played. I couldn't even attack his green. Yeah, green got you good. All right. GG, well played. That's it. The victor is going to be the Dark Lord of the Corner, China. Yes, yes. We almost got there. Yeah. That was a really fun game, though. The naval piracy, I think, was worth every penny.
The Wonder. No!
The Wonder got us. Yes. Yeah, it's a tricky situation. It's kind of a tactic in FFA to, like, you know, ask people to delete their Wonders if you want to help them, but there comes a point where you kind of have to do something, otherwise you guarantee yourself a loss. The chances are slim, but, you know, red in some universes might have been able to kill me. Maybe. You kind of have to bank on multiple, like, low chance variables, right? Yeah, GG, well played, guys. Let's take a look. So, Allied looked to be up here.
Yeah, well, you should see the other guy.
Yeah, I really think that if we just built the Wonder, I think we just win. Yeah, like, I don't think they could have gotten past my Navy, to be honest, guys. That was a big mistake. I was just too conservative. Yeah, GG, well played. In the bottom corner, we have the dreaded Enclave of the Emperor. To be completely fair, though, like, I really don't deserve to win because of how cheesy my position is. Like, this is just so cheesy, this start point. Like, everyone else is fighting on a landmass, and I just have, like, paradise on an island and, like, free infinite sea trading. So, like, I'm kind of happy we didn't win because it would have been really unfair. It's just like, oh, yeah, like, he's got the island corner. It had some downsides, like no relics and sacreds and gold nodes, but yeah, it was good. I wonder who was fighting him. Was anybody else actually trying to kill him? No, he had okay, so somebody was trying from the north, it looks like. Yeah, there was one person was trying. Looks like I think green was attacking allied treks, which is the most random shit ever. Just the deli. This is such a bad map seed. Yeah, it's fun though. Streamer privilege map. Yes, exactly. I'm in the shame corner. I'm in the short corner of shame. My start was very unfair. I had a big advantage over everyone, I think. Even if it is like less resource intensive, I still am so safe. Yeah, because I'm so safe. Can I please have this seed? Yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed that. Yeah, Addison, you know, the start seemed bad. I know I complained about the beginning of the game being bad, but after I see the whole map and see like the congestion and everyone like having to fight, and I didn't, when I was like talking about how bad the trade was, I did not articulate or know about these like trade routes. Like I thought I just had this trade route, which wasn't that good. And then when I got this one, it suddenly changed everything. Yeah, it suddenly changed everything. Crazy stuff. Oh, we for sure crushed it on some resources. Probably not the most gold. Let's take a look. So that was good for me though, because my hand, I didn't have to tax my hand at all. So I had the most wood. That's about it. You can see I was out golded because I only had 2 gold nodes, so it was all from trade. But XLav and 8-man, Westerly, I was third in gold. Food, I wasn't the most either. There was people who blew me out of the water on food. We were just the Corsair Kings. Yeah, we were the Corsair Kings. Having to only build Navy to defend. Yeah, it could have been good. It could have. I should have just built the Wonder. I messed up. I threw. How does FFA tournament work? Oh, you just have pods of 4 and then like the finalists of each one. Yeah, they just get in there. GG, well played to XLav. I wish I could have seen his action to an extent. You know, you guys kind of got a bit of a haggard perspective because I was just like the corner king. But yeah, the Corsair role playing was very enjoyable. It was very enjoyable. GG, guys. Hopefully you enjoyed that one. So I'm sure Gunhound will host more of these. And if he does, I'll play in them because it's really fun. I love playing. I love playing more than casting. As much as I love casting, being able to play with you guys is just a blast. And really, I think Malians are pretty solid in FFA. I like them a lot. That's probably who I would main. Yeah, I think they're good. Although, I don't know. What would happen if I'm on like an open land, I have like a fast castle HRE coming at me? Can I really stop them with Malians? I guess I have to practice more. GG, well played, guys. Take care of yourselves. That's it for today. Disco King says, I had a truly horrible time that game, but it was still fun. Yeah, it was so funny, man. It was so funny. I'm sorry about that. I just had to keep you out of the water. Drop a like if you guys enjoyed this. It helps out quite a bit. It helps me know what you guys enjoy. And we'll be back with more of this soon. Thank you to Brian for the donation, as always. And Malians seem rad. They're really fun. I enjoyed them a lot. So we'll see you guys next time. Whenever Gunhound wants to host another one, we'll do it. And sometime next week, maybe. And we'll see you guys next week. GG's. Well played. Awesome opponents. XLav, the great victor, the tyrant in the corner, holding off many foes, playing the politics, I'm sure. Although he didn't really play politics. Yeah, he was just pure business. Anyways, GG, well played, guys. See you next time. And congrats to the winner of the tournament.